Good. The stream kind of just, Of course! Of course, my stream had to just die there again. Frickin', I don't know why that keeps happening. I reset my router today to make sure that that would not happen. Ay, ay, ay. Anyways, we have a frickin'... What was the last thing that happened before our stream died? It's a good thing I noticed. That, let's see here. First thing, you're not here for the job. I have something I like your help
I have
with.
something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
So it's just, this girl's just introducing herself. Her name is Agnes, and she currently attends a school in the Arbor District. And that's it. Derped, it wasn't me. Yeah, stream derped. I freaking hate when that happens. I don't know why it happens. I just gotta freaking, like, replace my, I don't know anymore. I really don't like it when that happens, especially when we're in a story-heavy game like Trails, but hopefully we just got out of the way so the rest of the night can go smoothly.
Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
The man himself, Van Arkride.
The name's Van. Van Arkride. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition!
Van, your inner Laios is showing. It's so funny that the voice actor for Van is also the voice actor for Laios in the English dub of Dungeon Meshi. So, like, I imagine that when he was auditioning for Laios, he just rechanneled this energy he gave for Van in this one scene.
Especially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey!
He's a dork.
You are something of an expert, I see.
Prologue, Spriggan of the Slums.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
Ah! There goes our voice acting budget, man. I've been playing too many games where the scenes are just fully voiced. I got far too used to it. We gotta go back to simpler times when we only had half-voice scenes. We got 3 voice lines in a new scene, and all of a sudden, there goes the acting. Ah, trails, never change, never change. I seriously wonder how they're going to be able to afford, like, the voiceover budget for the final game when they have, like, 1,000 characters involved. And they're all, like, really high-profile actors. Like, where are they going to get the money for that? You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia's. What kind of sick freak wouldn't say for an end-of-the-day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you've lived near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even if we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job, then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine. I have the money. Now, where are we going first? See an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge. I love this man already.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Ah, there's our voice acting budget again.
Same to you.
We had $5 whole, so we split it between 3 lines at the start of the scene and 2 lines at the end of the scene.
Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Alright, here we go. Basic controls. Confirm, cancel, talk, blah, blah, blah. Cool. What is this music? Where's the radio?
Yes, these are the most recent reports on
They have a radio.
of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
Is this the first time we get like a radio just in the town?
Moving smoothly with no accidents being reported. Over in the vault.
Main menu. Okay. What I want to do is, ooh, look at this menu. Oh, ooh, we're going Persona 4 with this. Persona 5 with this. Audio. The voices are way too loud.
Let's go.
Environmental. Turn down environmental. I guess this is what environmental volume would kind of constitute as. Put down at 6. I think I may want to put down music to 7. Look at this menu, though. Items? Okay. Equipment? Okay. Not bad, not bad. I dig, like, change equipment, rigid blade, brass trigger. What is this? What is this sub thing? Do we get to like modify our weapons with even more customization? Do we get like a sub weapon? Brass trigger add for a stun caliber. What? Hey yo, Trails is evolving, man. Trails is evolving. What's shortcuts? Oh, we got. Oh, would you look at that? We can also do that. Yo! Would you look at that?
My district, however, construction has traffic coming to a partial halt.
All right, I dig it.
That's all we have for now. Now, how about some more music?
Stock with here. Well, the usual, please. Got new flavors? I'll take some of those. Listen here. I run a tobacco joint. You hear me? Tobacco. All you buys are damn up. All you buys are damn candies and paper. Buy someone else already. Not my fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now, what else do I need? You listen to me when I'm talking to you. Freaking kids these days. Well, are they always like this? Okay, approach a shop clerk and press OK.
And now we
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Buy something already.
The latest forecast for
Candy cigarette. Okay.
clear skies are in store for the Eden Metropolitan
The Tyrell Times, issue 1.
days of sun and smiles. Meanwhile,
Go over to snacks, documents, okay.
for a bout of sudden thunderstorms approaching the area.
So,
Thanks for the update.
okay, and we got all that.
Come back
Cool.
soon.
Music.
Oh, I just gotta listen to the radio here. The fact that we just have the radio in the environment now is so weird to me. This is just a thing. This is so weird. Am I gonna get used to this? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get used to this. What are they jamming out to? What's she jamming out to? What is this?
Radio Network.
This is gonna get so. I'm gonna have to get used to this. This is gonna freak me out.
Traffic.
Calvert, well, behold, everybody, we made it to Calvert, the city of the country of the future, apparently.
Along the Eden Expressway is moving
We can't talk with you guys. Can we talk with you? Breakfast was simply wonderful this morning. Montmartre never disappoints, but dessert is my real craving. Will their treats be enough to satisfy my sweet tooth?
Wish I could give her a good wax right now.
Oh?
Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Does Van have a van?
Huh? Oh, this must be his garage.
This is the garage where Van parks his pickup truck. The shutter is closed. Ah, cool. She looks so French. Like, I'm just gonna say it. This little kid looks so French. It's probably just because of the beret, the hat. But I don't know, something about her just like screams French. Oh, hi, Van. Yo, wait. What are you doing here? Nothing at all, just looking for Harry. I want to go read my I went to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just want to talk to him about it, I promise. Oh boy, don't terrorize him too much, okay? Yeah. Dan seems quite popular with the children here. Interesting. Harry, come on out. Come on, please. You don't want me to start tearing up your comic book, do you? That girl's gonna be a menace in the future. Okay. I need to remind myself, how do I run again? Ah, there we go. That's my run button. Let's go inside. Yo! Van! Good morning! Aw, it's freaking cute. Adorable. She... Is this Van's daughter? Like... We just begun the game and our new protagonist already has his own daughter. Like... It took Lloyd half of his first game to get his daughter. It took Reen 2 games before he got his. Van just gets his immediately. Huh? Hey, Humes. Good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. You may. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me toward your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Paulette. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. I did mean Paulette. Gotcha. Okay. Cold Steel had radios. Did you forget? Yeah, but were they active in the town? I can't remember. I don't remember just like running around in town and just passively hearing the radio like that. Like like the radio was all just kind of like in cutscenes or whatever, but it was nothing like just like passive in the environment itself. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for you for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. Wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me a little, come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal, chill client. Just a normal client, chill. I don't know about, normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this city for help. Van, if you go dragging this lady through any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, careful. You gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. I guess we
Can't
could
go
shop.
wrong with any of them.
Let's do a little shopping. Shopping. Roast coffee.
Come back soon.
So you're Anya's. Nice to meet you. Hey, can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. It would be my pleasure. Let's make a date for it. Alright, it's a date. Let's focus on the job for now. You two take care now. Do keep Anya safe, okay? You bet. Scratch on her is a scratch on my rep. Right, I'm ready to go. I like the cozy, just kind of chill vibes that we got so far. It's nice. These mornings before work are so relaxing. When it comes to pre-work coffee, no one does it better than Montmartre. I can like see this would be like a beautiful place for Machias and Dudley to just chill in. You can say that again. Paulette's brews just hit all the right notes. Don't tell Margaret I said this, but the sight of her serving me just brightens up my day every time. Don't tell her. What's a friend of hers to do? Hey, cut me some slack, man. There's Sheena and the gang I hear outside. Looks like somebody's having a good time. Oh, Harry the Menace. He better not be causing trouble. Can't blame him. I've been too tired to play with him as of late. I just wish I had the energy. Don't beat yourself up over it. You're a good dad. And a far cry from the goon I tore up the town with when I was young. Just a couple of dads living their lives. We got like a little jukebox, but can't really interact with it. Let's see here. Can we talk with Sir Victor? Damn kids today. Listen up. You know where the bad neighborhoods are. You better not be taking her to them. If you cause any problems, then I become the problem, you hear? He's got a heart of gold beneath that exterior. Pretty good chef, too. Just ask him if you're hungry and he'll whip something up for you. Damn, kids today's. Okay. Same dialogue. How am I feeling? Oh, I love how we can just like, I love how we just like open doors now. It's cool. Do my eyes deceive me? Is this serious? Do we have a toilet in Calvert? Is this like the first toilet we've seen in the game, in the whole series? This might just be the first toilet we've seen in the series. That's funny. Man, Calvert is the place of the future. They even have, like, plumbing. Calvert has toilets based. I also love how we just enter and exit like buildings now seamlessly. It's cool. This is the future. Falcom has caught up to the future. Let's see what else we got.
Not this way.
That ain't where the bus stop is.
Not this way.
Okay, okay, Van. What are these two rascals up to? Van, shh! She's gonna find us! Yeah, shh! We gotta hide from Sheena! My bad. Didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. Oh, get out of your hair then. Just don't get yourselves in trouble, yeah? No problem. She'll never catch me. She always catches me instead, and then she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark, be positive. We're gonna win today, I know it. Okay, sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. Oh, good luck with that.
Not this way.
Okay, the game doesn't want me to explore anything. Alright, let's go. Erebonia has mechs, not toilets. Maybe the mechs have toilets in them. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, a skip, and a jump away to the Riverside District. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Do we need to buy anything? Actually, you know what we could buy? Oh! Usually to open up the menu in the past games, it was like my Y button, but now it's my start button. Interesting. You know what we could do? Let's see here. We have the Tyrell Times. Let's take a look at the. Can I not read it? Can I not read the Tyrell Times? No, I don't think I can. What is this? Oh, okay. We have a little gourmet point. Oh, does that mean we don't get to do, like, any custom cooking? Did we get to do custom cooking? I don't know. That's interesting. Okay. Do we seriously not have things? Can we seriously not? Status. Okay, status. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. These menus are are a little bit like Persona 5ish. These guys absolutely took inspiration from Persona 5 like UI design when making this game. we're like stylish, we're snappy, we got this. You're watching a 79-year-old man play Dark Souls. That's funny. I hope he's enjoying it. Might not be able to turn the newspaper yet. I don't know. Okay, well. Menu. Notes. Ah, here we go. Notes. Maybe it's from the notes. Books. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Okay. The Tyrell Times. Oh, they even like changed up the newspaper menu to actually make it look like a newspaper now. That's fun. Politics, economy. Graham Hart administration approval rating 68%. The result of last weekend's straw poll are in, showing a high rating of 68% of citizens who said they strongly support or support the Graham Hart administration. Now entering its second year, the current administration is showing no significant decline from 74% approval rating immediately after the election. Must be nice to have a respectable leader. I'm sorry to all my Americans. I'm really sorry, y'all. For reference, former President Rocksmith only saw a 64% approval rating after his election, which dropped to 53% by his second year in office. a clear indication of the immense popularity of the current administration. But just what is the secret to this administration's continued success? Many have been theorizing, but word on the street seems to be that strong economic policies and support from the party base seem to have gone a long way. We're gonna hit the tariffs! We're gonna implement tariffs across the board. We're gonna make them all pay. We're gonna hit them with a 25% base tariff. We're gonna hit Arabonia with a 145% tariff. We're gonna make them pay. We're gonna keep our jobs in Calvert. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'll try not to joke about it. But it's just... sometimes life is stranger than fiction. That's all I can say. In the early days after the election, some criticized the president's economic policy as being nothing more than a redistribution of the reparation funds from the empire. However, it has since become clear that the recent economic growth is thanks to the president making full use of the free markets and free trade unique to the Republic. Detractors are having a hard time denying the effectiveness of Gramhart's policies since his abolition of various regulations and lowering of interest rates, as well as his rethinking of protectionism, having resulted in the growth of the national GDP by 1.3% over the last 2 years. Did Gramhart also establish his own Doge? Who's in charge of Doge here in Calvert, huh? Where's Trails' version of Elon Musk? The Gramhart administration is also bolstered by the party base, which is both wide and deep. Originally, when the president declined and halted the abolishment of support policies for Central Eastern and Eastern regions, it was assumed he would fail to gain any support from the immigrant citizens, relying only on a more conservative base. And though he did reduce his support of policies, he also did away with the restrictions on the rights of immigrant citizens and encouraged Eastern and Central Eastern industries to take part in the competitive markets that are the cornerstone of his economic policy. This has led to increased employment opportunities for immigrants and resulted in more sustainable support for the regions. This dude is just the anti-Trump. This dude is just the anti-Trump. Can we elect Gramhart for president in the United States now, please? An executive of the Eastern Region Company was quoted as saying, "Giving us a level playing field has granted us a chance to take the challenge of our economy into our own hands, giving us a deeper look at the feelings in the region." Overall, the Gramhart administration has been leading the Republic with stability, far surpassing that of the previous administration and acting bold new initiatives. Of course, there are still plenty of challenges ahead of the Republic, such as the cessation of imperial reparations later this year. Just what future lies ahead of us, dear readers? At the time of writing, it's hard to tell, but we hope the current administration has more pleasant surprises in store to continue winning the hearts of the citizenry. Culture! Lugan takes the Grand Circuit. Yesterday saw the successful end to another race on the Edith's 12th District Grand Circuit. As expected, all eyes were on Maxim Lugan, who's in his 3rd year as the reigning champion of the Z1 Racing. Ayo, NASCAR, let's go! Speaking to our reporters on his next goal, Lugan said, "Well, I've got 5 first place finishes under my belt in the qualifiers, so I'm hoping to score a 4th win at the finals." While he's known to be quite the flirt, Lugan's consistent performance and enthusiasm during the races are what really continues to drive us wild. By the way, did you catch the other big scoop at this year's race? It was easy to miss, especially next to the excitement surrounding Lugan's record-breaking run. This year saw a massive increase in the number of foreign correspondents who had traveled to Calvert to cover the race. Z1 racing and other motorsports are a major part of the Orbital automobile culture unique to Calvert, which has always drawn some eyes from abroad. However, even taking that into account, the crowds from abroad this year were bigger than ever, a topic of hot discussion among Z1 fans. A PR representative from the Verne Company commented, "This is a clear sign that the racing authorities are considering the possibility of inviting foreign companies, like the Reinford Group, to participate." It is true that since the construction of race circuits in Ellison and Orid 2 years ago, foreign Z1 fans have been clamoring for the inclusion of foreign teams in Calvert's Z1 Championship. The Z1 race is a chance for Calvert's automakers to compete and show off their technology. So wouldn't an international race be the perfect chance to show off the strength of Calvert's automotive industry against those of Liberal and the Empire? This is the question lingering on many minds. The aforementioned PR rep had this to say: "It is true that at our end we are considering the possibility of foreign automakers participating by invitation. Fair and balanced competition between international industries is the best way to expand our horizons and learn where we're weakest. Yeah. Many executives are well aware that steel sharpens steel, as they say. Though this may simply be the desire of one company, their support does make the idea of foreign participation in the race seem more realistic. Aside from foreign industry representatives, there was also many foreign investors that rested yesterday's race, showing that Z1 racing is gaining popularity in the international economic market as well. As orbital automobile technology evolves, so too does the Z1 racing scene continue to expand day by day. What kind of epic future can we expect as Z1's racing accelerates us into the new age of incredible globalization? He couldn't be worse than our current morons. Who should Arabonia send as a race car driver? Crow. Yeah, hell yeah, they should send Crow. That would actually be awesome. Like that, if Crow's future is him just being a race car driver, that'd be freaking sick as hell. Send in my boy Crow. I don't know, maybe Angelica could also participate. I think Angelica and Crow, I think they could be the Erebonian race car drivers. I could see that happening. Or Ash. Ash also wants to get in on that. I know for a fact Ash would absolutely want to get in on that as well. Who would, oh. If we want to also send a representative from Crossbelt, I think Noelle would take the cake. From Liberl? Send Tita. If Liberl wants to get in on the race car action, send Tita. Tita actually would be old enough to drive now, which is freaking wild. But send Tita. Race car driver Tita. Let's go. I would pay to see that. Hey, Richie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Who would put the money in? Ranford? Yeah, probably, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe, like, Crow would just beg Elisa for the money or something. I don't know. It'd be funny, though. Send in Ash and Crow for Team Arabonia. Advertisement. Get a taste of history with Quincy Bell. Quincy Company, confectionaries beloved by Avon royal family in Old Calvert, has announced a new summer treat. A specially selected assortment of bonbon chocolates. The brandy bonbons with a fragrant sprinkling of cocoa powder on the outside and a brandy bite on the inside are a perfect blend that can only be described as genius. Only a brand like Quincy Bell, with its 100-year history, could bring you a flavor so high class, so refined, and so unforgettable. This bonbon collection also makes the perfect gift for anyone. Create sweet new memories with every bite. Why not keep Quincy Bell in mind next time you need something to show your appreciation for that special someone? Okay, so that's our my controller feels weird. That's the Tyrell news for you. But okay, so hold on. Actually, what I am curious about, all these are just like tutorials and whatnot. It's the main menu, and then we have our Arkwright solutions, the prologue, the grandfather's orbment. Okay. One thing I'm very curious about regarding Gramhart, I'm still iffy on if he may have sort of fudged the election to gone in his favor. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like he may have done a little tomfoolery. He may have rigged the election, so to say, to be in his favor, and he may be doing a little tomfoolery in behind the scenes. I don't know what this man is really up to. Like, I still think about that one scene in Reverie where the man just hacks into Ouroboros' meeting, and he's just like, and he just makes a deal with the Grandmaster directly. I don't know, man. I don't know what his game is, but I'm here to find out. But I would not put it past this man if maybe he did a little tomfoolery on his end to have won the election against Rocksmith. That's just a theory. A game theory. Imagine Tia trying to teach Agatha how to drive a race car. Oh, Agatha's a race car driver. That would be sick as well. 6th District, Riverside. Wow, this place is gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. Wait, hold up. There ain't much hustle and bustle, and that makes it perfect hangout for more... And that makes it a more perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm including that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, the guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. But he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Oh, right. He's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand. But don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. That man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Woo! The language on Mr. Van Ark right here! Enjoying Damien Husband? I mean, for the little bits of that we've heard of him, hell yeah I am. More in the minimap. Okay, do that. This feature will let you see specific locations and geography of the market area. Man, I want to just like explore this whole town here. Yeah, man. I'm just really gonna like take everything in here. I've been so excited to see Calvert for myself, and now that we're finally here, you bet your butt I am absolutely going to be taking in the sights.
Oh, good stuff right here.
How about add some spice to your life, friends? Once you have a taste, you'll come running back for another. Oh, perfect for a snack on the go. Won't be a hassle to eat while you all come to your next date spot, eh? We're not on a date, but tacos are pretty typical fast food, right? Junk food more than anything, but the tacos here are pretty damn good. Really savory and rich. They hit just the right spot when you're hankering for some good food.
Take as long as you need.
Let's see here. Buy items. I don't have the money! I don't have the money!
I'll be waiting for you.
Mister, give me a discount for your old buddy Van, huh? Ah, come on, Gordon. You and I, we go way back. So broke he can't even buy a taco. Yep. How about adding some spice to your life, friends? Once you have a taste, you'll come running back for another. Perfect for a snack. Okay, so he's saying the same thing. Hello, mister. What does your shirt say? No. You're staying right there, buddy. What does your shirt say? Okay, Vic. It's probably Victory. Victory. Important. Something. Is that freaking French? My dude, are you French in my Calvert Republic? Something probably Victory, something French since 1192. Get out of here, Frenchie.
Stall set up along the river.
Just hearing voices, just in passive, out in town. This is still gonna trip me up so much, man.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Yeah, this environmental. Well, you know what? Where are my options? Systems. Options. I think we can bump up the environmental volume. Just so we can hear a little bit better. Never surrender in Italian. Oh, he's Italian. Never mind. Okay, you're in the clear. Victory never surrender since 1192. That's a freaking. My dude's been wearing like anti-war propaganda for like the past 15 years. I mean, good for you, guy. Good for you. You know what, Mr. Blue Hair? You're kind of all right. I also, like, love just kind of, like, the style of Calvert here. This is so, like, hip and trendy and modern. I love it. Look, let's check this out. Like, this girl's got some style to her. She's slaying. This girl's got some slay to her fit. Let's see here. Who else can we talk to? We can talk to you. I'm finally at Riverside. I heard all the good eateries are down by the water. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we've yet to see if the food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach. Here it comes. She's a food girly. I love her. Oh, we could also actually just kind of walk. Oh, wait.
Ramadi. Looks like it's closed right now.
Okay, never mind. You know what? We have to go here anyways.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Okay. That's closed. We can't do much there. Girls just window shopping. Mm-hmm. This is a very nice window, ma'am. What do you got? What are you doing here, buddy? Cycling is so convenient once you get used to the physical strain of it. Shopping's a breeze, and you don't have to spend on transportation. Can't believe it's already been a year since I started biking regularly. Where has the time gone? My bike's made errands and commuting has breeze. Blue score. What's blue score? Is this just like... Can I enter? Concert hall. Usually isn't open during the day. Ah, bloody. It's a concert hall. I want to go in there. Let me go see all my cool favorite bands. Like, I don't know. What's the schedule like? Eh. I want to go into the concert hall. Game, you better let me go into the concert hall. Yeah, we got a couple out here. Let's see here. We zoom. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. The water is also pretty. It's kind of like a little mini Venice. Relax hanging out on the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out.
Not this way.
Oh, crying out loud. Okay. Game won't let me explore. Ah, humbug. Not like I've been waiting years to see this place.
Oh, this
Not this way.
place is so soothing.
Aye, aye, aye. Okay, what do we got over there? Auto Garage, Bradley. Alright, we'll probably gotta go over here, down here. Oh, hello? Sayla? You didn't even stick around to see if we'd get into Summerfest. A show like that in front of the Tryon Tower would have been huge for us. We're so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Ooh la la. We're on the case. It's kind of fun that like Van's kind of like a more how do I put this? He's like if Lloyd wasn't really afraid to get his hands dirty. That's kind of my best way of putting it. Let's make a save. Ah, man, even the menus are so smooth. What do we got? We're going over here.
Now then. What to do?
What is his thing saying? Whoa, what do you want? What do you work meaning? What do you want meaning for? Life is desire, not meaning.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on, Jomonko?
The hell do you want, Arkwright?
Giacomo.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. You ripped the voice acting budget. Van's voice acting budget specifically. Ooh, back alley sign. Huh. It's an orban that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too, so it didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, I guess it's the work for some local gang. I love the jazzy feeling of the soundtrack as well. It's cool. It's vibey. It sets a tone. I like it. Gives you like kind of a more grittier feel to things. The whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment. Thought if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. Oh, that voice kills me. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help with this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's that. That's that Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. I'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. When it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like this, yes. Yeah, because you had a very asshole-ish, almost student council president at your school. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep, this ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. A story about an antique art shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang. Couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. Couldn't even hide he was interested, so why he'd never bother to follow up with any questions. Never so much as ask for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way, perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here, he won't think he'll be followed either. So come on. Coming! About the notebook. Press that to open the notebook. You can also help view any tutorials you have.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Okay, let's see here. I'll make another save. Oh, I also like how Van's a little bit higher level than Agnes. I love when games just kind of like show that a character is more experienced through through the game itself like that. It's like, this character is a little bit more experienced than you, so you're higher level. It's cool. It's also like how in Cold Steel 3, how Reen was higher level than the kids at the start of the game. Because he was the more experienced one. Even though it was weird that Altina was so low level, but yeah, I guess they just wanted to balance her out with Kurt and Yuna. Okay, same dialogue. I think we could just kind of head on in. Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, Subway's company's in charge of this door and everything beyond. The lock got switched, so now you don't even have to need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? And? It's not illegal. Van very much likes to skirt the rules, I see. It's not illegal, but I'm not gonna say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. If you want to turn back. No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. Enter the underground maintenance tunnel. Let's go! I had no idea this is what it would look like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said, though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? Monsters! There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. Though last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. He's so cool! Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zifa, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this, too. I'm the new Emma. Whoa. It's the Orbital Staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the Academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I could do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are learning, leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. Clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. Thank you, Van! Thank you! My man's putting quality over quantity. We need more people like Van Arkwright out in the world. They aren't running out of budget they were saving for the final game so they can have full voice acting in your bed. Hey, I like that idea. I like that thinking, Geoblood. That is positive mentality that we like to hear. I understand. Thank you. Alright, slime balls, come here. Okay, if you're ready, let's get to it. Just to make sure, you know what shards are. Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Zifas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than that, though. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, because it's fighting time. Gonna ask again. You ready? As I'll ever be. So let's do this.
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Woo! Let's go! First battle of the game! Command battle. Okay. Battle progresses in turns, and a character can act once the portrait reaches the center of the bar. Okay. So they've reworked the timeline here a little bit. Next, AT bonus, gain a boon, recovers HP, guarantee for the next acting turn, characters at the start of the turn. Hold LT to view the turn order. Okay. When your turn comes up on the battle order, use that to move around freely. Can't attack, can't attack. Okay. Okay! This is funky! This is what's gonna take me some getting used to.
It's working.
Just running around circles around Anya's. Free movement in battle. It's no longer a dedicated turn. You can just move around now. That's funky, man, but I'm here for it.
A chance.
Use that to switch the command for attack from defense. Okay. Defending greatly reduces incoming damage. I mean, it's a critical, so I'm just gonna go for the critical.
You'll pay for that.
Crafts! Here we go! Press RB to use crafts. Okay. Some crafts are highly effective from side or back. Ah, so we get positioning advantage.
This'll hurt.
Ah, so we get positioning advantage. I like that. I like that. Let's go.
Take that. Keep it up.
Get rid of you. What do we got? Coin bullets. Damage down, hate up. Okay. Uh-huh. Side attack bonus.
This'll hurt.
Let's try using coin bullet here.
Take that. Take this.
Woohoo!
A chance.
That's cool. Let's go. White heal.
Grab the White heel.
A chance.
Oh. I think I may have screwed something up there. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. First battle. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got a detailed result as well. Tactical bonus. Excel craft. Uh-huh. Active. Okay. Cool. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI. Hollow, I think is the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom, personalized Hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Our model is MKESV004. His name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Zifa in general are really convenient to have. Zypha or Zifa? Is it Zifa or Zypha? I think maybe it's Zypha. Yep, 6th generation battle orbits made a real improvement over the last gen. Yeah, and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's. Information on orbits has been added to the help section. Okay.
Combat over. Processing data.
I also like how we get to see their weapons on the field. They don't just magically put them away in a pocket dimension anymore. That's nice. Do the thing, Van. Put it away. Yeah, they're just out on the field. You see them. That's nice. Also the subway. Just little improvements, man. They cooked with this game. They cooked. Charging station. Recover.
That hits the spot.
There we go. Nope, can't break that. Those are the same type of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. Right. Field attack. Okay, press down. Okay, let's go.
Let's get to work. There. One more. There. Good work.
I dig it. Phew, we got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that horrible staff. Thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and the other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? Stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little bit of trick. Takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards if you're gonna go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try. Man, I'm digging like Van's kind of chill attitude here. Switch to command battle. You can press X so you can switch to command at any time. Okay.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, so we can just kind of like go in, we do a little clobbering. And then if things get tight, and then we can like always go into the turn-based combat if need be. I like this combat system. I always did say, back when this game was getting back before this game released in Japan, I had a very good feeling that this game was going to like really innovate JRPGs and just kind of turn-based combat in general, having this nice mix of action and turn-based. And lo and behold, look what we're getting. Look what's happening. Metaphor. It also has an action and turn-based hybrid system. Would not be surprised if Dragon Quest XII has a turn-based has an action and turn-based system. Would not be surprised if maybe a Final Fantasy may try to take this approach and to kind of innovate on their own front. So it's just really cool, just kind of see how this game may very well be the start of a very cool combat system for games going forward.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. It should be safe for now.
That's so nice. Instead of having to like waste your turn in like a turn-based, just like a turn-based, you could just beat up an enemy on the field and just kind of move on if you want.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Activating shards.
Let's see here. How do we go into this? Okay, shard skills. During command battle, shard skills are activated based on the activation percentage. Shrouds to add fire damage, deploy on your attacks. Okay, shard skills can be activated. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
This'll hurt.
EP absorb, Mister. Escaping command battles. This makes it possible to enter a command and shift to field battle. The battle begins with enemy advantage. It's not possible during certain fights or boss battles. Cool. Okay, so that's what how Anya's moves. She heals in the field. I see. Okay. And then our X button will be arts for when the game decides to teach me how that works. Okay. Okay!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I can dig this. I think I break this link game when I'm sweat. Okay. Well, let me just kind of get used to how the combat's been revamped in this game. Let's see how things go. Status. How are we doing under CP? CP 200, CP 200. Okay. I do also like the character art here. Check portrait. Oh, that's cool. You can even just the background display or not. Oh, that's cool. Name display. Oh, you can even just like zoom, 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 zoom. That's cool. Check crafts. Check portrait. That's cool, man. I like that.
Brace yourself!
Looks like the gang's all here.
We're not done yet. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay. Orbment. Press X to use healing arts. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Use arts. Okay. There. Chance of adding fire damage to attacks. I don't know. Oh man, they've added a whole bunch, huh? I'm using time attack arts. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I feel like this may just take me a little bit to change Hollow Core. I feel like this may take a little bit of working. Me just kind of getting used to all this. That's a lot that's kind of all just like getting tossed my way. But I can dig it.
Oh, looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
Come on, Anya, you can take care of that dude.
Let's keep moving ahead.
There we go. Terror bomb. Okay. Sadly the field system means no more post-battle banter. That's fine. I mean, well... Maybe it's gotten reworked a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Let's get to work.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay, so I think I'm starting to see how this is all gonna work. So for like very small fry, like those lizard guys, you could just kind of whack on them for a few times and they die. The jellyfish dude, he takes a little bit more hits, so you may want to just like go into turn base against them. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the picture here. Oh great, drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl. That's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts. Sounds the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff. Whatever's most convenient for you. Alright.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Thanks, Mayor. Now we get our arts tutorial. Okay. What do we got? We got Spark Edge. We got Aerial Dust. We got Shadow Spear. Ooh.
Keep it up. It's
That's
working.
kind of cool.
Activating drive.
Okay, what do we got for you? Hydro Cannon. Anya's uses Hydro Cannon.
Activating drive.
It's super effective.
Here goes.
Activating drive. Here goes.
Let's see what else she has. Saint Arrow. Icicle Hammer, huh?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Oh, something's coming, all right.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
Got the overkill. Aerial Dust, sure.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
Hit you with that.
They're down.
Here goes.
Aha! We got the stun! Aha!
Here goes.
No target. Take that, jackass.
Cypher, eat this. They're down.
Aha! We
Here
got the
goes.
stun! I like that. That's all she wrote. Good job, Van. It's holding up a lot better than I thought. I expected her to give up by now. I at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Our orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Van. I will. Thank you. About HP recovery. You can either use items, okay. Press to open items, so okay, do that. Enemy advantage. When the party leaves attack while in a precarious position, the command battle begins with the enemy at advantage. Okay. Orbment. Yes, let's heal up. Oh. I guess I have to, like, actually, like, walk over items that may come out of containers. I don't automatically collect things like in the old days.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Activating charge. Brace yourself.
Enemy display information. Check parameters, experience, 10% elemental weakness to defenders from here. Okay.
It can't hide anything from us.
Oh, you know what? If this also kind of has gotten rid of battle scopes, thank God.
It's working.
I hated the requirement for battle scopes.
This'll hurt.
Can we do coin bullet? Yeah, we can do coin bullet.
Over here. All for you.
Hydro cannon,
Initializing
hydro cannon! Jackass.
Here goes.
Yeah, I'll just give you a little whack.
You'll pay for that.
Hey, eyes on me. Hey, eyes on me, hot stuff. You leave the lady alone.
Over here. All for you.
Here goes.
Can we just get rid of this guy? Yeah, we can.
Activating drive.
There.
Here goes. There.
There we go. That's all she wrote.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Okay, I take the combat. I like the reworked combat. Titanium earring.
Prevents corrosion, restoration, okay, cool. Let's... How much HP does Anya... Anya could use some more health, so let's give that to her. Anya's a little bit squishy, so we're gonna give her the HP bonus with that accessory.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
Also just seeing a subway. Calvert is the place of the future. What do we got?
Let's get to work. One more.
Uh-oh. Anya's heal! You know what? We're gonna just do that. Let's get Van healed up. No. Crafts, right. So that's how we're gonna go.
I owe you one.
Don't you HG absorb me, jackass!
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Keep it up. I owe you one.
Don't you CP absorb me, jackass!
Here goes.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good thing she didn't live in Heimdall. Oh, girl would have a heart attack in Heimdall. Not just the monsters, but also undead and the Dark Dragon. The cursed, spooky Dark Dragon. Yeah, she would have a heart attack. If she was living in Heimdall. And then, like, Reen's exploit just kind of exposed all the horrendous things that were living under there. I think she would move. She would just flat out move. Do you think these are Giamanco's footprints? Giacomo's? I keep saying Giamanco. Giacomo's. Yeah, first a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, didn't hear any gunshots either, so we had to slip past them all unnoticed. And there's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. He totally has a Ramda. Man is playing from Rufus's playbook, and he has a Ramda. Swear to God, that's how he was cloaked at the start of this game. Anyway, we're almost out of sight out. Stay on guard. Will do. Let's see here. Where else can we go? Hi, Stargrasper. How you doing? Well, welcome to the stream. Let's see here. What do we have over here? There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? Nah, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Charge attack. Press RT for a charge attack. Activate when the action gauge is max. This deals heavy stun damage. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies.
Looks like the gang's on
okay.
here. Let's finish the job.
Ah, here we go. Okay, shard attack. Press explosive while an enemy is stunned. Activate a shard strike. You go strike. Let's do it. Oh yeah, get hit with that delay. Some enemies can't move for a set period of time. I dig it. I dig it. Let's do this.
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's do this. Jackasses. Coin bullets.
Keep it up.
All right. What do we have over here? I think you guys are in great.
Go get them all at once.
Ah, I can get them all at once. Perfect. Woo! They do not like Van.
A chance.
They do not like Van right now, do they? Okay, let's see here.
This'll hurt.
Take that.
A chance.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Let's get Van healed up before he dies.
I owe you one.
Perfect.
Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an arc. Keep it up. It's working.
But gee, isn't it better? Isn't it more funny if I just keep butchering it?
I'll take you on.
Yeah, you're poisoned. How about they? Oh, Van doesn't have any more mana. Great.
Keep it up. Bring it on.
Whack, whack.
A chance. This'll hurt.
The UI getting redesigned a little bit is kind of throwing me off. Like I like kind of seeing more plainly how much CP I have. I have to more pay attention now to the corner.
I'll dice you up.
Meanwhile.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
Were they just
What are
waiting
you
for him the
doing
whole
here?
time?
So you came here after all. Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Huh?
What was that?
Giacomo. Come on, but stay behind me.
Okay.
Giacomo, there
Shit
we
might be hitting
go.
the fan soon.
Hey, yeah, we finally got to hear what his name,
What do you
how
mean?
his name is pronounced. Oh, I mean, what it means. Shit's about to hit the fan soon. We gotta move on, yes. Girl, hustle. I say as I then go the opposite direction to Smackboxer. Let's go.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Oof. Okay. Well, there's that enemy advantage that the tutorial gave me, warned me about. That's what I get for not healing. That's what I get for not healing.
Activating drive.
And don't die.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Let's see
This'll
here.
hurt.
Escape route secured.
We're not escaping, we're fighting. Out of here.
A chance!
A chance!
There we go.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Imagine me running away from a fight. Anyways, now I know how to pronounce Giacomo. Thank you, game,
Bet
for
we can
finally
rest
pronouncing his name for me.
That hits the spot.
Oh, we gotta vibe out to this song. Oh, we gotta vibe out to this song. Sorry, folks. Giacomo's vibe first, Giacomo second.
Whoops.
Alright, can't go down the way, so we gotta go in here. We up here in the club, vibing! Woo! I like the song.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
No.
Oh, he dead.
Van, we've got to. He's.
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. It wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Now, are we sure he's really dead? I mean, this is still Trails, right? We've seen people actually die and they still came out fine. 2nd District, Sidon. Edith Police Department. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did that man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though, I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how you can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... All my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Detective Nate.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
He could not care less. Like, yeah, I've been through this song and dance plenty of times. Could keep reaching, brother. What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I'd volunteer to come in here just to tell lies? Sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Strange things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Upright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector Daswani.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. Just a self-defense baton. As for my Zypha, that's just for the Orbital. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though hey, even I know the authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I said we grill this guy good. It's clear he's got total good for nothing. You don't need a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him that young, detective. Huh. Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad, just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you could waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
How do you even begin to pronounce that
The name's
first name?
Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day this guy knows something. We'll have it out on him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. Nina's companion will be coming with us. Huh? Walk rounds. On our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck up. Should have known this is how it'd be once they showed up. Very well. This is always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Hey, it's not the freaking... That's her! That's the freaking CID agent we helped out in Cold Steel 4! Freaking what's-her-face? I remember you, and then you had the brother who was running with, Hercules? I think? Hey, it's good to see her here as well. Van, oh thank goodness, they let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Oh, she has a new voice actress, huh? I very distinctly remember her voice actress in Cold Steel 4. I guess that she got recast for this game, which is fine. Not like she had a big important role in Cold Steel 4. But it's still nice to see her. Yeah, let's go.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Renee? Okay.
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
Hey, they're bros!
The
Let's
CID is
go!
currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte.
When you're bros with the CIA, I think that helps you out a little bit. Let's go! Kincaid, you're okay in my books.
We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh,
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... You're too young to worry about causing your elder problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, let's get back to work. Next up, take the subway to Riverside. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me? Can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
Oh, she looks so cute! Who is she? What's her name?
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Pardon me? Huh? And just who are you? She's French.
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times.
Marielle. Okay, she's so cute. I like her.
I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine.
Ah, a newbie reporter waiting to get her big scoop. Okay, Marielle, you've got a lot to learn, kid.
You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like he's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. Van, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much.
He's just sending in the newbie to that stupid detective. Van, I love you, my guy.
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
Nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermati now. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat. Wait! Hold up. Hold up. I recognize this dude on the left. We got to see him in the Reverie post-game daydreams with Ren. With Ren's side story in the post-daydream at Reverie. He was the reporter who helped her out. So are you saying that Van helped this dude get dirt on the on freaking dumbass president and his dad? Wait, hold up. I think the deal was this guy gets dirt on the brat at Ren school, and then Ren in turn got dirt on the brat's dad for him. So are you saying that Van was the one who helped this guy out so that he could help Ren out? Yeah, freaking let's go.
Sure. I'll get it done.
Crikey. That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need is when we're busy as a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Why not? Why not? I mean, Reen would never, but we ain't with Reen now, are we? Wait for me. August 27th, 4:39 p.m. Now, Stargrasper, you seem like someone who gets, who has very thin patience. Mariel did not come across as obnoxious in any way. She's just a bright-eyed rookie just wanting to do her job. That's it. Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. You don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? Cafe and bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hour should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
We got some NPCs to talk to. Not a lot matters in this business much as public opinion. Without that, you might as well not even exist. But that's not what we wanted, right? We've come so far. I give up now, Natalie. Sounds like Sayla here has some deep things going on. Contemplating some things.
What kind of shop is this?
Oh.
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
Alright, work's done for the day now. Honestly, my commute has been a lot better since I started biking to and from. Speaking of, I heard the Grand Circuit had a huge turnout yesterday. I heard the crowd was so dense you couldn't get anywhere on that side of town. I hope their cycling race is just as exciting as that someday. Oh! Can we actually walk in? No, we can't. Look at those beauties. Oh, Van can't wait to just look at them and gaze. What do we got over here? It's really late now. Let's go home, Iril. Huh? Why? I want to keep playing. Can't we hang out a little more, please? We can't. Remember your mom told us to get home early. What do you care about what she says? Do you care about Oma more than me? Oma? Does that mean mom? That's not true.
Okay.
Oh, is this kid maybe coming from like a little bit of a different culture, so she calls her mom something differently? Oh, that's cool. Your name shouldn't be Rooney, it should be Weenie, because you are one. Come on, that's not fair.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
This is a temple?
That's because it basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we can literally see one right here. Diversity! Oops. Ah, you're not gonna let me in, darn it. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, game. Don't be like that. Okay, so we have that. Cool. Can I get hit by the car? Can I get hit by the car and then sue this guy for damages? Your car is slow as hell if I can outrun you, my guy. Van is such a menace. Van is such a menace. Just running up the cars and getting in the way. No, you shall not pass.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
I still don't have. Can I? I can actually. Yes.
I'll be waiting for you.
So items. Get that gourmet points in. Restores 2 HP. No, okay. Restores 8 HP. Huh. Candy cigarettes. Okay, cool. Neat. I have no idea what these gourmet points are for, but we're gonna find out.
All set up along the river.
What's with the food here? It doesn't look like the best, but it's dirt cheap and doesn't skimp out of flavor. It's not high end, so I can't stop. How dare this food exist? So delicious. How dare food be good?
Nowhere better in Riverside than
What do you say for yourself, lady? Selma, huh? She knows food truck's not here today. I was really hoping to grab a drink and get my mind off of everything. I just can't catch a break. I don't even have anyone to vent to now. Whatever. This is calories for me. I know. I'll go for a run instead. Maybe he'll notice me if I shave off this weight. Who needs dinner and drinks anyway? Is she trying to impress somebody? Lady, do you have a clone? Selma, do you have a clone? Selma has a clone. And then she's just like 10 feet away from her clone. Okay. The Matrix is glitching. Can I help you with something? This is a restricted area. I appreciate if you stand back. We're dealing with an incident inside. I'm sure I had no charge of those lately. Alright, this guy's just kind of, yes sir, yeah, no sir. Take a clerk. Ah, Mr. Italian man. Alright, time to get back ready to open up. Got 2 acts on the bill tonight that I'm sure are gonna fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough outside. Something happened? Yeah, don't worry about it. I guess we can just enter the bar there. Let's go. Looks like he's still getting ready for an open. Should I go in anywhere or keep wandering around? Now, the main story will advance upon entering the cafe. Let's go.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello. Come on, I only just walked in the door and you already got her red.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
Oh my! Is that something you want to share with the class, Bermati? You have a boyfriend? Just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Hope that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So, I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was particularly in my front yard. It was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. But I'd have never wished this on him. And if he did, most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night. Well guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tell me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind. But who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught are also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so it was someone on our side." Huh. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals in the other party were still scheduled to have some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so. Well, well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene. And ended up with one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same lines as yours, though I haven't got a clue what that something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Zypha, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds in the black market these days. Now that they're out of date and the government doesn't need them. A Ramda, huh? Calvert's 5th generation orbment. Yeah, the one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zypha's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Ereboni's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. I'm so sad we never got a chance to use the Ramda for ourselves in gameplay, because I think having like an on-command stealth ability would have been so cool and could have opened up a lot of possibilities for like different scenarios you could use that for. But no, rob me of my stealth, why don't you? I mean, technically, yes, we did use it when we were in the Rufus route in Reverie. But that was just kind of automatically applied whenever Rufus had to sneak around a Crossbell or Erebonia or what have you. We didn't get to like actually use it as a gameplay mechanic, which saddens me, man. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Less something and more someone. Himself. It lets it disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we were charged into that maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. And he just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Anya's looks like she is having, like, mind-bending, life-changing alterations going on. Like her whole perspective of the world is just being shattered. I don't know, maybe it's just, like, the shading on her in this particular shot. But it looks like she is just, like, having her whole reality just broken. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps, whoever they are, they've recovered what they were looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? Knew you wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
Thanks. Call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? Well, that could mean whatever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't a Jaeger Corps he had a run-in with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. And right in front of me. You You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of a faithful type. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? Spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Ma'am? Ma'am? Hello?
Oh. Oh!
Hello, ma'am! We know who you are!
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Elena Claire! The Bracers'
Forgive me.
new star.
My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
The very last Daydream and Reverie was all about how Miss Elaine here got promoted to A rank, beating out Sarah's record as the youngest A rank bracer. She is Calvert's new shining star.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What, you do too? Oh, I guess she does pop up in the paper once in a blue moon. Of course I know her! She's really famous! I don't think there's anyone in Calvert who doesn't know the face of Elaine Auclair. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace! And they even call her... I can't remember, but it's something like... Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyways, wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. Ah, that track is also so good. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with the ornament you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it and, at this point, likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, snatched the goods using his Ramda. Then that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his Ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo is always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made that info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there. The culprits could have used the device to find him. Do you think his murderers are using the Ramda to find which spot has he stolen? Wait, hold up. Do you think his murderers are using the Ramda to find which spots has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One's in front in Trine Tower in the 3rd District. One's near Central Station in the 7th District. And then there's one in the 12th District around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which one would you say is the most fishy? Does the points? Is this going to I need to check. Geez, which one looks the most fishy, huh? Trine Tower, Central Grand Circuit. I want to say maybe Central Station. I guess just because it's like smack dab in the middle of everything. Trine Tower. Maybe it could be Trine Tower. Was Trine Tower the racetrack that we read about in the paper? Maybe it's Trine Tower. Let me confirm this. Let me confirm this. If this is points for me to get, I am absolutely going to take the points. Let's see here. No, my first initial guess was right. It was Central Station. Oh yeah? Why'd you go with that? Well, Summerfest is being held in the tower until late last night. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside where there were lots of people around. Nice work. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there. Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
That is such a French voice! Ah, oui, oui, baguette, fromage, enchanté, mon ami. I love it. That is the most French-sounding announcer I have ever heard. I love it. Nah, no we. You're getting off the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day and goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone's on guard about him right now. Not just the cops in the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry. Aha! I got my points.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
Did she just like run into the next car? Oh no, she just didn't even leave.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety, and I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
August 27th, 6:44 p.m. 7th District, Central Station. Feels like the sun went down real fast. You know, at this hour with nothing going on, there's so many people. Is it how most people arrive in the city? It is how most people arrive in the city, after all. Not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area's changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. Orbital Cafe Iota. Cool. You know, as someone who lives in a very big urban city, I so relate. Just how fast things can change in certain areas. Now it's hard to imagine them not being here. The city's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True, it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
Gramhart! Got my eyes on you, my dude. Got my eyes on you. I don't know what your game is here, but I've got my eyes on you. You can't pull a fast one on me, buddy. Mister, let's make a deal with Ouroboros directly. You and me. You and me, buddy. Got my eyes on you.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mirror was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvert's GDP passed the Empire's in the first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that, by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. But politics will talk you. I prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? The Bracers! My eternal rivals. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but They still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the doors we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. Hey, I mean, look, new district, new area. We gotta explore and vibe. Hey, brother. Nice night, don't you think? Feels like the breeze will just blow my worries away. It's only natural you'd want to go on a night like this. I can take you for a ride if you please. This is kind of a unique taxi. That's one hell of a ride. Kinda want to check it out, to be honest. Sorry, man. You don't have to pass in this one. Where I'm going, just around the corner. Forget about it. Forget about it. Name's Giordano. Brother, if you need anything, give me a holler. Yeah, Giordano's cool. Can he be our Can he be the taxi? How much is the game going to let me explore?
I can't stop staring at Trion Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go.
Yeah,
when tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see.
It's the Eiffel Tower. Calvert is so French they have their own Eiffel Tower, though that is actually really pretty. Hold up, let's see if I can, like, just kind of position Van here in a nice way. Yeah, man. Calvert's pretty. I'm liking it. We've only seen just a little bit here of Edith as a whole, but like the little bits that we've seen, I've been really liking. It's cool. I'm just so happy that we're finally in Calvert. That like after years, man, freaking years, we get to finally see Calvert after 5 games of Erebonia. We finally get to see Calvert. It's just cool, man. It's just cool. Maybe we get to see Zin as well. Oh, please let me see Zin soon. I want to see how my boy's doing. It's been forever since we've seen him. I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless lately. I think I'm just gonna pick up a prepared meal from the department store and get today over with. Let's see here. Can we go inside?
Whoops.
Yes we can, but... Okay, the game just wants me to go ahead. Fine, game. Don't let me explore or anything. Grumble, grumble. This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. But you can still jimmy it the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There's places like this all over the cities people make good use of. CID knows about him too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. No turning back now, you say. That means it's time to save. Is something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Is that just my imagination? I didn't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. Ah!
His nose is as sharp as ever.
I know that purple hair anywhere! Hello, Ren! I didn't think we'd see you already! Hello, Ren!
Edios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Station Street underground ruins. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages, even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. Hmm? What? Crap. Ah, the spooky Wookiees are here already. Alright, kid, what do you know about exorcism? Van, is that a... monster? Well, spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? Cafe'd be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Now let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to hog wild. Then I will. Oh, right. Let me give you these just in case. Evade and Mind One. These are Zypha quartz, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your Zypha slots and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. I'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. Okay, hello. You can set quartz from the tiles, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Press X to orbit and then equip the quartz. Okay. Uncovering shard skills. By using quartz into the open slots, you can manifest all sorts of shard skills. Each line has different shards to give you the overall attribute of the line, and when you reach a certain number of attribute points, through shard skills to manifest. With none that squares a little attribute locked swords worth double their point values. Okay. Flare, impact, sword breaker. Cool.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Unopened. This slot is unopened. Cool.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh wait, hold up. What can we do here? Action one.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shield one. Okay. Mind one. Evade one. Shield one. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's get you sorted out here, Agnes.
New shard skill added.
Shield one. Let's do that.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Attack one, defense one. I guess I could put EP cut one onto Van here. Nope, that's on it. It's already on Yanya's. Shield one. Nope, can't put that onto her. Okay. Nope, can't put that. Okay, nope, can't do it. Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Okay, defense, attack. Okay. Well, that's all I got. So we'll just have well, let's see what kind of arts he has. So he's got that. Cool. What about her? She has Hydro, Tear, Icicle, Cataract Wave. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, I understand. Naruhodo. Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like higher elements are active here. What the hell? Van? Why are you able to feel the higher elements? Van? Sir? Why are you able to feel them? People should normally not be able to feel them. I get you're a protagonist, but still. I mean, maybe because he's kind of more experienced, he's kind of been around the block a little bit. Maybe he's been able to pick up on that sense over time, but... Scratching my chinny chin chin here. Sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but... monsters are usually only weak to the 4 basic elements. Fire, water, earth, and wind. Every once in a while you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Okay. Element dead. Let's destroy skills. Cool. We have full everything. Yes, we do. Cool. Alright. Well, down we go. Music is very pretty, though. They sure snuck up on us. There's an awful lot of them, too. There sure are. It's times like these that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use, SCLMs. What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight. Okay, SCLMs are activated upon making contact with a party member. They take advantage of Zifa's Sarge skills. Attack while SCLM for your partner to perform a follow-up attack. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is kind of like a nice way to have,
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Okay.
Loading enemy stats.
Okay. So this is kind of like
Certain
having
arts will
links.
be more effective.
Thank you, game. So this is kind of like having links in a way, without having links. I see. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Activating drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
If you activate a crafter art while your partner's power will increase. Oh, okay. Sure, why not?
Over here. All for you.
I take it.
I won't lose.
Sucker.
Terrifying pride.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Can't move. Sucker.
A chance.
What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here?
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
I'll hit you with that.
There. A chance. There.
Have some more. A chance.
Sucker.
A chance.
I did it.
Ooh, Anya's led glow hammer. Cool. Good job. You kept up pretty well. So that's the power of an SCLM. I've never been able to understand how someone else is going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like combat links, some used by the Erebonians 5th generation. There we go! There's our comparison, literally right in front of us. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link system used by Erebonians 5th generation Arcus battle orbments. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire, though. Still, combat links are mainly designed to be used by two-man teams. Whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? Never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell the Zypha standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against spirits, too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of that. I'm never gonna say that. I'm never gonna, like, pronounced that right on my first try. SCLMs the farther we advance through here. So I think it'd be prudent for me to stay a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with it a little. Still don't want you going out in front of me, though. I can accept that. It's not possible to change the party leader. We can change the leader with LB. Vanya handles close range infecticals. Anya's ranges magical attacks. Switch it up and always have the advantage. Cool. Anyways, let's heal. Let's go heal.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, cool. We can run around as a little on yes here now. Not bad, not bad. What else do we got? Hey, Clinky, how you doing? That's how you've been doing this for a while. Yep, I sure have. My stream kind of reset itself a little bit. I don't know, maybe like 40 minutes in or so. So don't let the stream time fool you. I've been actually at this for about 3 hours now, and it's been great, man. I've been loving it. This game's been great so far. I've been loving all the changes, the new aesthetics, the characters, the storyline. We're still all getting settled in, still adapting to all the new things going on, but it's great.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Ah, that's so good as well. I love just being able to like stun enemies on the field, and then you go into turn-based mode, and it's just so satisfying. Hit them with a whole bunch of delay bullcrap.
Have some more.
All right. Coin bullet. Coin bullet.
Think fast. Take this. A chance.
Haha! Got him good.
Well then, away we go.
Man, this is good stuff. This is good stuff, y'all. Yeah, how you been doing, Clingy? Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Which way should we go? Let's go this way. Is this way the progress? Or is this the way of progress? I think that's progress, so let's go the other way, because that has loot. Hello?
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available.
There we go. Oh, that's so satisfying, man. That's just so satisfying.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's see here. What is this dude weak to? This dude is weak to space.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Let's hit him. Hit him where it hurts. Obliterated.
Combat over. Processing data.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Haha! Marble ring. Art strength +5 prevent mute. That is going on to Agnes. That is going to Agnes. No, equip. I also love the menus of this game, man. The menus of this game are so good. No attachments, and we can hear. Okay, so this is how we're gonna decorate our characters with the stupid crap. Marble ring. Add that to you. I've barely heard these urban voices before. Sound like they could get annoying. It's fine, I think. But, I mean, again, I haven't really been playing this too long for it to really start to get on my nerves.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Big on.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
What taught you, good sir?
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle.
Alright, Van, if you want to do something on the field, that'd be great.
Charge attack available.
Done.
It should be safe for now.
Over. You know, one thing I think I will miss is the level up screens. And like the little post-game little victory chat theme. I think I'm gonna miss that. With the change to the battle system that we've got going on. But overall, I think this is a very smooth way of how the game handles action and turn-based.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
What have you, Van?
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone. Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
How do we get past the debris? I feel like there's something that we should... Oh! Wait, hold up.
I'm on it.
I have an idea. What if I just start hitting everything really hard? Surely that will clear the way. No, nothing. I feel like I might be missing something here. Am I missing something here? Yep, I'm missing a pot. Take that, pot! How dare you exist in my world? Apologize for your transgression for your crimes. For your crimes against Van Menedy. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Always happy to get my hands on another chest or something along those lines. Yeah, I remember that crow line. Victory animations and post-battle conversations. Yeah. I think I will miss that as well. But you know what? We just gotta go with the flow here. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Alright.
Arts work best
Whoa!
on this enemy. Sensing that. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Woo!
Gotcha.
Good shooting and boy shards.
It's done.
Alright, what do we want to do here?
This'll hurt.
Can I get, like, can I maybe cheese my position in a way so I can get the... I don't think I can. Oh, wait, yes, I can!
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
What do we got? 0.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Ah, this are 0 arts. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, let's hit him with this.
All you on yet?
Woo.
Here goes.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Sucker. You'll pay for that. This'll
Alright,
hurt.
let's hit you guys with the stun.
Take that. All you on yet? Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Let's do that.
Take that. Take this.
That's right, come to Van. So that Anyas can blast you into oblivion. That's good stuff, man. Okay, I like this combo. I like these new systems and these new changes. They make for good combat. Is Van Damien Haas? He sure is. Also voices Laios in Dungeon Meshi. Voices Shez, the male version of Shez in Fire Emblem 3 Hopes? Whatever the Muso Fire Emblem game is on Switch. What do we got over here? Aha! I knew there was something fishy. He also does like a whole bunch of other voices for other things. He's great. Damien Haas is a good guy. Anything else around here? Nope. Alright, guess we get to move on. And Agnes is voiced by Amelie. Famous VTuber for Monarch, famous for her various covers for English, for anime songs, etc. So, good voice cast overall, really.
I'll take it from here.
Here goes.
Nah, let's go. Oh, no, this is gotta be another fight tutorial. Okay. There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea of how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mayor?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards.
There are so many of them. Look out!
What is the boost? Activate a shard boost with LB. Different effects from hollow cores are activated and shard skill triggers more often. S boost is maintained for 2 turns. S boost extended by an extra turn. Boost chance of shard skill activation. Use 100 CD to activate S-Craft. Activated S boost can be deactivated by holding down LB. Okay. Oh, so we can use S-Craft with this S boost stuff. Okay. Cool.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work better.
Uh-huh. I see.
Got a whole slew of them.
Ah, here we go.
Activating drive.
I may have screwed up.
I'll take you on.
I may have screwed up.
Pull out all the stops.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay. Oh, dude, you're not supposed to move.
All you on yet? A chance.
My guy, you weren't supposed to move.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Get strong.
Take that.
I missed. Love it. Love it.
Here goes.
Love it a lot. I love it here.
Boost
Really
level
do.
maximum strength.
Do I even have the no, I don't. I do not have that. Okay, cool.
Initializing drive.
Issue with that. Don't move out of the way.
Got your number. My move now.
Ay, ay, ay.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take this.
There. Here goes.
Okay, well.
Activating skill.
Let's see here. Let's do this S boost thing again.
Go all out. Good luck.
Uh-huh.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Cancer stamp! Not the cancer stamp!
Activating skill.
Get out of here. Did Van counter saying, got your nose? I think he actually did, yeah. I wasn't paying too much attention. I'm trying to get a handle of this new mechanic here. That wraps that up. Espos seem like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. They are. They ain't really that kind of thing you have to save for just for the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? Okay, so you don't have to, like, save them for something specific. Just, like, you get them, use them. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Van, for letting me know. Battle review acquired experience up within drops. Cool. This is how we get, like, okay, this kind of explains how tactical was. Cool. About breakable objects. Attack faces, box, and like scatter across field and break them. Destroying these will sometimes net items. To fill the boost, so no need to keep them pristine.
Alrighty.
Cool. Oh, Agnes! I would very much like to get healed. And now you're out of things. Cool. Cool, cool. Very cool. Let's get you back up, girl. Orbments. Get you healed up as well. The menus are so cool in this game. I like it. Tactics. Let's actually go over on tactics here. Change combat directions, change leader, change party order. Command. Random, huh? Attack the enemy the leader is attacking. Do not focus. Focus on defense. Attack the leader is not attacking. Okay. Cool. I dig it.
Keep it up. It's working.
I get. I also, again, I really love how movement is a free thing now.
A chance.
Let's go.
Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level, maximum strength.
Going all in.
Hit you with that.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Attack you with the power of
Here
heaven.
goes.
Activating drive. A chance.
Activating skill.
First done.
Sucker. Eat this.
So good. Hey, Anya's leveled up. Let's go. Let's go, girl.
Don't forget about your charge spell. Unleashing shark strike. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Alright, alright. I hear ya, I hear ya.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that. All you on, yes.
Let's glow hammer. EP absorb back attack bonus. Ooh.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I owe you one.
Let's go. Anya's has got a new skill for us to play
You'll pay
with.
for that.
That's right.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah, that's right. Come at me, bruz. Come at me. Or do these aura guys look like tiny versions of Z from Xenoblade 3? I wouldn't really put that.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. It should be safe.
I wouldn't really make that connection, especially since this game came out before Xenoblade 3.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That looks like a nice
Oh,
chest.
hello.
This could get tricky with so many.
Look out!
Okay. Elbows, let's go.
All out. Good luck.
Zypher activate.
Let's see here.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Hit you with that. Terrifying cry.
All you on, yes.
Now terrify this.
A chance.
Activating skill. Now.
Jeez.
A chance.
Oh wait, hold up. We gotta hear the low health music.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Could really use a nap.
Okay. Oh, I dig this low health music. The theme of your dying. Woo! Oh, the bells! I love it.
Much more.
Oh, I love the bells. Yeah, that's cool.
I owe you one. A chance.
Activating skill. Now.
Here goes.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Hit one. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna toss that onto Van. Oh, Mr. Arkride.
New shard skill added.
I'm gonna do that. Miss Agnes, please heal. Thank you. Alright, we got that. We're good. I think we're good. Just making sure there's no sneaky passage for me to, like, smack or something. Don't think so. I think we're in the clear. Ah, you're a big one. What a massive foe. The bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. About deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. Attacks cannot be avoided, and if you are hit by one, you will be forced into battle at a disadvantage. It is best to either keep your distance or remain vigilant over the attacks, or deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind, the enemy with a low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Watch it. That one's big.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Activating shards.
Oh. I jumped that one a little bit too prematurely. That's fine.
Loading enemy stats.
What are you weak to, monsieur? Same as everything else, really.
Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Now, is there a world where I can get the side bonus? Whatever. You better still be in range of Agnes's blast. Thank God. Thank goodness.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
There.
Oh, perfect. This guy's stunned. Oh, perfect. This guy has just everything clobbered onto him.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill. Now.
Got your number.
A chance.
I think he's saying got your number.
Boost level.
Maybe he is saying
strength.
got your nose.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Let's use a glow hammer here a little bit.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
She has a big hammer that glows. What could I have possibly expected out of that?
Attack their weakness with an art. Full boost. Keep it up. All out.
This'll hurt. Take that. A chance.
There we go.
So what's the shard stuff in lore? It's a ability that the Zypha has, which lets them, like you deploy them to help give yourself advantages in battle. Phew, I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but you did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. It really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon to her mouth, but she's braver than most give her credit for. Throwing in a weird orbit after she's after? And I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, sup? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. But do you think you could also tell me a little more about A since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, I guess there's no getting around to it. No getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almada. They're mafia that go way back here in Calvert. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern Syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah. Obvious why big papers like the Tyrol Times don't cover them. But even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. But you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you want. But well, not my job to force you to turn them. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome's here for us to get the goods before A can, then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Change battle difficulty. Ayo! Okay. From there, selection, blah, blah. Command battles have 5 difficulties. Field battles have 3 difficulties. Let's do just that, I guess. Field battles. I guess I'll knock field battles maybe down to normal, if that might help get the stun gauge up a little bit faster. You know what? I can probably save as well. What do we got over here? What do we have on Ion over?
That looks like a nice chest.
Give me that chest. Serum powder. I'll take it. You're looking at another 80 GQ, and you open up while your audio's still playing, but there was muted, so it sounded like your voice was coming out of these girls' speedrunner smiles. That's funny! Yes, I am actually, a cute girl making a speedrun right now. I have a good job of ventriloquism ahead of me, I guess. Let's see here. So that's gonna be our thing. Cool. Should we have anything else we would want to do? You know what? Let's go over here, because I see a Healy thingy. Yeah? Oh no, it's a switch. A switch of some kind.
Whoops. Dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
There's always a trick here, girl. There's always a trick here. Why don't you look at that? Opens right up.
A hidden entrance? Okay.
Huh. Guy's nothing if not thorough. His hideout should be dead ahead.
Alright, but clearly there would be a yes.
Bet we can rest there. Whew. That hits the spot.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, wow.
Oh, thank God voice acting budget's back.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
The spooky Wookiees are attacking!
It went inside the statue!
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating?
Gargo Romu.
Van?
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
Give me your worst.
Time to put this to use.
Van can now use the S-Craft Vandalize Raid. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. And yeah, we do have an OST displayer. Which comes back from the Crossbell game, so that's amazing that they introduced that back into this game. S-Crafts, hold RT and press to trigger an S-Break. This immediately activates. S-Craft can be triggered with full boost. Using S-Break will activate all full boosts if you need requirements. Select S-Crafts. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do it! Let's hit these guys where it hurts, man. Let's hit them where it hurts.
You got this!
We're gonna hit him where it hurts? Yeah, we're gonna hit him where it hurts!
Time for the main event!
Our first S-Craft of the game!
Vandalize! Raid!
Let's go! Trigger and S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Max base value, max value 9. The more filled your boost gauge is, the more consecutive S-Crafts you can trigger. What? Okay.
Engaging shield.
A chance!
Okay. Sure.
Loading enemy stats.
Let's go with that. So you guys are weak to water, huh? Okay. Let's hit you with some water. Let's get you guys with some water. Hit you with some water. You vandalize? Yeah. Ooh, I can do S-Crafts again? Wait. Do S-Crafts only cost 100 CP now? They don't use up everything? Hey, yo!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! All you on yes!
Okay, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the
Initializing drive.
All you on yes!
Oh god. Oh god, they have the buffs.
I won't lose.
The big buffs are coming.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. Stay fast. Take this. All you on yes.
First
Nice! Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Boost level maximum strength.
Hit him where it hurts, hit him where it hurts, hit him where it hurts.
Activating drive. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Good luck in your all.
Stay fast.
Ah, Van, don't die. Ah, Van, don't die, please.
All you on, yes.
0 arts, perfect. We're gonna heal.
I owe you one. A chance.
Oh, that was 0 arts, not 0 craft. My bad.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work.
Might be.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Throw it. Do the thing, Van. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Hell yeah, that was cool. Really? I didn't level up from that? Get out of here. Give me the full reports. Triple SM and Tenderizer. Uh-huh. Ah, cowards.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
No.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us. You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs. We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Hmm?
Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume. Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know. And why you're after it.
Van. I'm certainly curious, too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders. And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives!
What?
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage. We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Do they have the demon meth?
Where'd that spunk from earlier go? We're gonna enjoy this! Got that out of your system? You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me!
Ooh. Sawardo? Is time frozen?
What's going on?
Agnes, are you Dio?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
And yes, I did call it the demon meth.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
Van? Van, what have you been through, my guy? Ain't no way. Okay. Ooh, okay. Those are some very telling flashback stills right there. It looked like he was getting experimented on very horrendously. He specifically brings up being his life being a nightmare for more than a decade. What happened a decade ago in the Trails universe? He can sense the higher elements. Van, my guy, if you have been through what I think you have been through, oh boy, you have so much trauma in you, my guy. But also, if we're about to get a cool anime scene, fellas, we're bearing the nightmare.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, doing it then. Shark swell. The Grendel's all yours.
What the?
Do it. Yes! Give me my cool anime transformation. Let's freaking go!
What is this feeling?
Well, I
take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Damien Huz had rent to pay!
Someone needs to relax. You're dead meat.
Okay. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. This is already cool as hell. The Grendel can act in multiple turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list before some heavy-hitting hits. Only one turn will pass if you select defend. Mare will always act support during Grendel battles. The Grendel technique can be divided into the following types. Basic attacks, crafts, magic crafts, S-crafts. Cool. How much S-craft do I have? Okay. Let's... Oh, man.
Give up.
Uh-huh. Rapid Onslaught. Heavy
Do
Spike.
something already.
Savage. Oh, buddy, you do not want to say that to me right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Give up.
Let's do it. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Let's go.
We'll take that.
S boost attack usage counts. Okay. Max returns. Activate S boost to increase how many turns the Grendel can perform in a row. Cool.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Can I do an S-craft? I cannot do an S-craft right now. Okay, that's fine. Heavy Spike.
Do something already.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do something, alright, fellas. Just you wait. I don't know, and then we're just gonna hit this guy with another freaking, I don't know, it's his jackass.
We'll take that.
Okay, I can't do that. Alright, that's fine. Hit you with that.
You waiting for me?
Hit you with that, and just hit that. Screw you in particular, my dude.
Cypher activate.
We'll take that.
Okay, I can't do anything.
Activate your boost.
Yeah, Mare.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Still our win.
Is it though? Is it really?
Eat this.
Oh, freaking screw off. Freaking screw off, my guy. I'm gonna freaking...
Eat this.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
You're an eyesore.
Yeah, screw you and screw you.
Eat this. Impossible.
Goodbye.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Time for some payback. Awesome, Dan.
What the?
Love it. Hey, Mac, how you doing? How you doing? How's Daybreak going for you? Going fantastic, man. We just got through our first Grendel fight. It's awesome. This is so cool. I love it. Hey, Daisy. Oh, you stepped away for a moment for a little bit of time. I see. Okay. To get you all caught up, that's Van. That's our boy. He just got some anime power-up bullcrap that lets him transform into this creature thing. He becomes a walking demon and just beats the crap out of the Mafia. I love it.
This is unbelievable!
Also, I think the Mafia has demon drugs.
What is he? Ugh.
feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Geneses.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation, and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Ooh! Agnes? Girl? You just became a lot more relevant.
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then.
Wait, hold up! That's... the gang when they were young! Look at how young Albert was! Look at how young Schmidt was back then! Hello, Hamilton! I see you. I see you, ma'am. Look at how young all the brainiacs were back in the day. Schmidt still got a stick up his ass, of course he does, but like, yo, look at Albert, my dude. I love it. I love this. This is the lore I'm here for. That is Albert? It's Albert. That's good old Albert from like, God knows when, like 50 years ago, 60 years ago. These are the big brain trio that studied from Epstein, then continued to just revolutionize science in their own ways. Look at freaking Schmidt still has that stick up his ass though. Freaking left. Dude, this is the lore I'm here for. This is the lore I am here for. Carrying on.
Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right? Oh.
I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Omada. We finally caught them.
Get lost. This is our territory.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians. Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
Don't worry about it,
We
Elaine.
fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
Is that the side quest slave from Cold Steel? It is, Clingy! She comes back! That is exactly who we helped out in Cold Steel 4 in the side quests. With her brother and all that stuff. I forgot what her name is, but that's her. She's been recast, her voice actress has been recast, I can hear, but that's fine. She wasn't too big. I think I like her new voice, but like, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. What, you recast for her, sure. But yes, that is her. That is actually her.
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but Consider 'em paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
Yes, Elizabeth Maxwell, my god! I freaking love every character she voices. I think I'm gonna be a big Elaine fan.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
August 27th, 10:05 p.m. Montmartre, 8th District.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
Yeah, Elaine is really pretty. I like her. I'm already digging her. I was very excited to get to know more about her after the little tea she had in Reverie. But now we get to see her in the flesh, and I am here for it. Ma'am, you have my attention.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me.
Yeah, you know what? Epstein could very well have just been his own JRPG protagonist from like 50 years ago, and then I guess when he cracked the secret to God knows what he actually cracked the secret to, that's when his journey came to an end. He's really kind of the start of this whole entire series if you think about it.
And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, My desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman.
A very dependable upperclassman, you say? Does this upperclassman mayhaps have some purple hair to her? Does this classman mayhaps wield a scythe? Nah, couldn't be. Perish the thought.
Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still... I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out.
Oh, that means I'm gonna be the one who pays for all our equipment and items and upgrades and all that stuff. Ugh. Come on, Anya's is the one with the money here.
In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
Time for the man to have his cake.
I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you.
He's so happy to have his dessert. At long last.
Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine, or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
Anya's is like, I'm gonna work an unpaid internship if I have to. Please, let me work here for you, my guy.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws?
Yeah, what about the labor laws, huh? Are you trying to get Van arrested here, Anyas?
And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise. Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Okay, I'm gonna love this gang. I already love Van and Anya so much. We are in for a good time with this game, y'all. Ah, here comes our anime opening. The Legend of Heroes trails through Daybreak. Oh, we're so in it, folks. And that's the end of our prologue. Hey, we got money.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Arkwright Solutions is now ranked to E+.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Ooh, Septine Vein, let's go.
Can't complain with that.
Let's go. I'm excited for all that. Oh man, it's gonna be so good to see Zen and Walter again. When you can, okay, Arkwright SP, there are 15 rankings from E to A+. Okay, special rankings. Cool. Gotcha.
I'm Anyas Clodell. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Recruited. Yeah, this is like a cool sort of like end of chapter report. Let's save. And let's proceed. Labor law is destroyed, pretty much.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy! I've got you!
Oh,
flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger.
Oh.
We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound?
Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues.
Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Ain't no shot. Oh my gosh, I think the green-haired woman here was from Zephyr. I very distinctly remember in the Zephyr flashbacks, they always showed Rutger, they always showed Zeno and Leo, and then there was just like this random woman who was just among the bunch. They never said a darn thing about her. She's saying, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day. That has to be a reference to Fee. I think she used to be in Zephyr.
Do you mean Sylphide?
There we go! You know, detective me, I know my trails.
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey, that tickles.
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it.
Oh yeah, she definitely comes from Zephyr because that was Cold Steel territory. And then everybody in Cold Steel head pats. She still has her Erebonianisms into her.
Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old Corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
She wasn't Zephyr, I freaking knew it.
Awesome. Better make that a promise.
Hey, September 9th. The young flame departs. September 6th, 12:08, 9:30 a.m. Let's see here. Messeldem Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains conclude. Major capital film firm expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Genesis Antique Armament Claude Epstein. Holosystem Mysterious Phenomenon. Almada Grendel. Your search keywords return very few results. Try using different keywords.
Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah,
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here.
Hugs! We take the hugs.
No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
You look very French and adorable.
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Yume is just like giving Kia a run for her money with all the amount of hugs she's just giving out left and right here.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how all this works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me and so you can get a visual on all the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks. Some are damn near illegal. I don't take anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are gonna be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I too would like to break the law one day, Mr. Arkwright. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through a personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Though, it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah, to a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Mood, Van, such a mood. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old cogger in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to when we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I've put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner.
I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Aw, thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? Ah, I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So, what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front too. Understood. Victor first, then? After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Here we go! Here begins the side questing. You can now use the travel menu. Cool. But first, before we do the side questing, it is time to do the dinnering. So I'll be back in like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. There's gonna be plenty more Daybreak to follow. Alright, we're back. And we're ready to continue on with some more Daybreaking. So this game came out last year, but I'm pretty sure the recording for this game took place probably 2 years ago. So it would have happened long before before the strikes happened. And even when the strikes did happen, Nisa agreed to the agreement very fast. So Trails is a project that voice actors are allowed to work on. But even then, like, so any quote unquote gaps in the voice acting, that's purely just because Falcom's budget. Because they keep hiring stupid expensive voice actors. And they can only pay them for so long. And Nisa just matches whatever is already voiced in game with their dubs. So it's just more Trails shenanigans. That's all it really comes down to. Anyways, let's look around. Controller. Let's look around and do some things, shall we? I guess we could talk to Victor. Let's talk with Paulette. Goodness, I never expected you would take a part-time job with Van. To think Arkwright Solutions would actually get an extra pair of hands. It warms my heart to see it. I'll treat you two to dinner tonight, so make sure to leave some room. Good luck on your first job. Oh, I'm just so excited for you. Right. Why does she have me so flustered? I don't call her the diva of the diner for nothing. Her smile is the real deal.
What'll it be, hun?
Did I buy already one of these? Yes, I did. Cool. I guess I could just, like, kind of sell some of this stuff, get some more money.
See you again.
Alrighty. Alright, let's chat with Victor. And out again. As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing. Just be smart out there, you get me? Of course. Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Man, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, and I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I won't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dump some leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelette, I'll have you know. Sweet omelette? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, huh? Here, make some better stuff. Ah, we contain ingredients. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They were just leftovers from this morning, no worries. If you get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. The office kitchen is now available for cooking. Cool. We can do le cooking. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points, and earning enough gives you your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party stat rank. Cool. Meals cannot be used in battle, but heals the whole party, and nets lots of gourmet points. Snacks can be used in battle with items. The achievement section on the main menu is now unlocked. Alright, cool. On the main menu to open achievements. Certain challenges or winning certain fights, you can obtain rewards. Mark on the menu. Okay, cool. No. Oh, there's our map. Cool. Look out for Old Town. Let's see here. Gourmet, hello. Uh-huh. Meals, snacks, sweets, drinks. Cool. Battle. Here's our enemy data. We got books. We got tutorials and all that stuff. Uncovering shard skills. Yeah, cool. Alright, cool. Anything else that we can do over here? Go to the one toilet in all of Trails. What do you gotta say for yourself, buddy? I'm out for work in the afternoon. It's good that I get the mornings to myself. That way I can do all the housework before I leave. Oh yeah, I bought Harry a bike yesterday. But then I realized, does he even know how to ride a bike? It's hard to learn how to ride a bike before you actually have one, you know? So I think I'll need to teach him. how are we all doing tonight? How have we all been enjoying Trails Through Daybreak so far?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Melon soda candy, sure.
Stay out of trouble now.
We'll buy that. I wonder. Arc Ride Solution Offices. Oh, we can actually go into his office. Let's go. Hello. Prepare food. We can make a sweet omelette. Recipe round equipped. Okay. I'll make 2 of these.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's see here. What else do we get? What else do we get? What else do we get? Cooking. Okay. Got some more points into there. Oh, I see. I have to actually consume the thing, and that gives me more. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so let's.
Thanks for the grub.
Acquired 400 gourmet points. Okay.
Thanks for the grub.
Ah, I see. I get it now.
Whew, I am stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Okay, understand. I see. Naruhodo. That's how that works. It's kind of like going back to the Sky Days, honestly.
Sure, give me a minute.
Where you have to actually, like, eat the food that you make in order to learn the recipe. Anyways. Now that we got that out of the way. Van's desk. Prepare food, listen to the radio. News?
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Team Etwas Racing has claimed victory at the Z1 Grand Prix held at the Grand Circuit. Standing atop the winner's podium was Maxim Lugan, having won after starting in pole position. This marks his 3rd yearly championship in a row. Radio Network.
Listen to the weather reports.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Though rain clouds have appeared around Dirk Memorial Park and the Edith suburbs, the city center itself is expected to remain clear. Meanwhile, a sandstorm warning is in effect for Tharbad's deserts. Low visibility is expected. Those on the highway should proceed with caution.
That's all the weather news we have.
How about traffic?
For a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. A 10-Selge-long traffic jam has emerged on the Edith Expressway near the Treon Tower exit. And that's not the only one. Another traffic jam roughly 50 Selge long has appeared on the highway to Tharbad due to a truck rollover.
Thanks for the update.
All right. That's the radio for you. We could also listen to, like, music, I think? Rest, hold off. Now that's it. Alright. That's kind of like Van's office. I see. He's got... Doesn't exactly have the best view. Ah, here's his bed. That's cool. Yeah, he's got a little gramophone as well. That's cute. Let's see here. What else has he got? What does my man's have?
Off we go.
Yes, it's time for us to snoop through Van's room. What can we find here? Man has a shower. Gotta stay clean, you know? He does not have a toilet. He has to go downstairs to use the toilet. If he pisses off his landlords, he's not allowed to use it. Okay, he's got a little kitchen for himself. Got a little kitchen area in here. Okay. What's in here? Oh, never mind. He has a toilet. Okay, it's all good. He doesn't have to worry about pissing off his landlords for that reason, at least. He's safe. What do we have up here? Nothing. Then, move. What do we got? We have another shower. Okay. That's it, really. This place is kind of a dump. Oh, hello. Oh, we have mirror reflections. Cool.
Right.
Not bad. Okay. Not the most exciting building to be in, but whatever works, works. But no showers. No, they have showers. Danny's office has a shower. Oh, hey. Good day to you, dear. And the young lady with you. My, how adorable. Thank you. I'm starting my part-time job at Arkwright Solutions today. Is that so? You're quite the go-getter for your age. I used to run a little odd-job business myself. Only recently did I retire. In my heyday, they called me the Legend of the 8th District. I had no shortage of work. Oh, wow, really? Nah, stretching the truth is her real pastime. You got used to her. Make sure to take it easy, alright? Don't want to throw your back out again. Oh, I'll be fine. Thank you for your concern, young man. So she was lying back there. This is not your ordinary neighborhood. I see. We have a general store.
Why, hello.
Hello? Brenda? Well, if it isn't Van, I really do owe you for your help. Thanks to you, I haven't been gouged a single mirror. It's such a relief, seriously. Good to hear. Nothing gets by the old Van. Run into anything else, let me know. I'll give you the neighborhood discount. You really know how to keep your customers loyal. Oh, before I forget, I told myself I'd hand this to you the next time you drop by. Here, take it. Hey, Terror Bombs. Hey, thanks for the tip. These definitely won't go to waste. Good. Oh, and would this lady here be your new part-timer? I've heard a good deal about her already. Isn't she just adorable? Now, I'm not sure how your paths cross, young lady, but I wish you the best of luck under his wing. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Looking is always free, you know.
I also like how,
Come back for more anytime.
I also like how shopping is now its own specific button to the NPCs instead of like having to talk and then you have to select shop or talk to the person. No, you literally just press the shop button.
Looking is always free, you know.
It's cool. I like it. I dig it. I'll buy 2 of those. EP charge 1s, we're good on that. Tear bombs. I think I'm good on that. We have ingredients, okay. Fresh egg. I'll buy 5 of those.
Come back for more anytime.
What else do we have up here? Also, not every NPCs can be talked to now. It's just like kind of a breath of fresh air. Post a request, but is anyone really gonna take it? Hi, Van. Who's the girl with you? Yo, she's my new part-timer. My name is Agnes Claudel. Pleased to meet you. Huh? Agnes? Yes, that's my name. This! Right here! I was just rereading Sunshine Agnes! You think you have the same name as her. Oh yeah, that book really blew up a few years back. Oh my gosh, we're actually getting a reference to that book, huh? It was only a matter of time, really. Ah, that takes me back. I quite enjoyed that novel myself growing up. She's a girl with an icy exterior, but she's strong and dashing all the same. And I still remember the ending well. It really stays with you. Right? And her whole backstory is just so cool. I just love how, ambiguous. That's the word. I love how ambiguous her story is. They don't really talk about the ending much, like what happens on the bus at the end. It's so mysterious. Went and flipped her switch, Agnes. Reading is a wonderful hobby to have at her age. I think we'll get along just fine. Okay, okay. Let's see here. What else do we have? Alright, I already bought.
More candy again.
Mountain candy. Yes.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing
Come back
comes to us
soon.
straight from the Tyrell Times.
Let's see here. Oh, did I not? There.
Love me a sugar rush.
Shrimp and bean taco. Damage up, and we got that. Okay, cool. Roast coffee. Alright, cool. I guess we'll just like save for when we're actually out in the field and kind of need a boost up. I heard there was this shop in Old Town that could repair just about anything. I wonder if they can fix my watch. I ran over by a car the other day. Well, suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask. Don't think you ever... No, I didn't read Sunshine on Yes. Let's see here. What else do we got? Alright, I guess we can look around. See what's going on. Let's see what all the hubbub is.
Now then.
Mark, look! It's a bike! Oh yeah, Dad bought it for me yesterday. What do you think? Super cool, isn't it? Super duper cool, it's awesome. Can I ride it with you, pretty please? Sure, I want to show you how cool this thing is. Wait, how do you ride again? Pushed it here from the house, so, come on, Harry, hurry up and let's go! No. I can't imagine he'll get very far without knowing how to ride it. Cycling's starting to catch on in the capital, but a lot of folks still don't know how to ride a bike. Can we actually enter in this room? Yes, we can. Oh, this is the church. Praise Jesus. This is where the Sunday school would be. I love how they have never changed the church music. We got it from like
the sky is always watching over us.
Yeah, preach, brother. we have gotten like we've had this church music since like 0, I think. Good of you to come, Van, about the bathing advice you gave me. I tried your steam bath method the other day, and I must say it was lovely. I feel fully refreshed after my soak. Dare I say I felt younger even. That's what I like to hear. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna have to tell you about how to use a what? A Vita? That. That next. Takes a little effort, but I promise you'll love it. Oh, I would love that. You've won me over already. What sage technique of yours might I learn next? Huh. He's quite an easygoing fellow, actually. He is, once you get used to him. Just loves trying new things. He's down to earth beneath all that cloth. Bit of weirdo, even. But he's got a good head on his shoulders. Yeah, I have no idea what that word even is. First time I've been seeing it. Good morning, Sister Miria. Good morning. It's a part of my nosiness, but I heard you're taking some choice jobs. Your clientele sometimes runs on the, unsavory side. But, honestly, I love that. Just as the goddess forgives those who let her enter their hearts, you too extend forgiveness to your clients. Hearing about the work you do and and the people you support without scorn judgment, or without scorn or judgment is just... It simply moves me. I'll support you all the way so that you can support those in need. Yep. Never turn down a client, as long as they got dough. Huh. Did you say something, Van? I felt as if you let something slip there. Praise Jesus, praise Jesus. Eventually, maybe, perhaps, we'll get to see Kevin again one day, maybe. One of these days, we'll just pop into one of these churches and Kevin will be there. One day. Eventually. He can't hide forever.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's see here. Let's chocolate here. Yo, Van, brings you to buy today. What's up? Got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, Agnes. Come here if you ever need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before. I see. Does the workshop service Orbans too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are Orban technicians. She's way better than I am, though, so you can leave that work on her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. We'll repair them, too. And not just machines. We'll buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers, payment, and that stuff. You'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work, no prob. Good to know. Check out the shop to find real bargains. Ooh.
Alrighty.
I can tackle your simple jobs, so just by my whenever you need work. Okay, let's try.
Do you know what you want?
Ah. PDF, yep, we'll take that. I'll equip that onto the fan. Ah, we could even choose which accessory slot we want that stuff equipped onto. Cool, good stuff. Terra Bomb, Prime Beast Flesh, Yellow Pendulum. Oh, the pendulums are back. Leopard Strap. Healing. Cool.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. Let's see what you guys say, Rebecca. Yeah! Oh, Van. Don't scare me like that. Thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. Yo, pull another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes. Customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few regulars here, I just can't handle them. Oh, girl, what a mood you are. Who's that? That girl over there? Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me? That's weird. So, oh, sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? Do you have to work with them too? Why is this girl such a mood? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Rejection. She speaks machines. She speaks machine. Real genius like that. She can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Zypha spick and span? Roger that. We have the Zypha exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Received amethyst ring. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happened to make a few and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need to open the slot to install an Orban in. The more slots you unlock, the more Orbans you can use. Wanna give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh, right, you need Septa to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Septa I borrowed. Oh, you sure? You don't have to if you need that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Ah, excellent. We can finally open this up. We'll open up fans. Let's open up That one, sure. Let's open up that one while we're here. Let's go to on yes here. Let's open up this one for her. And we'll open up that for her, why not? Cool! Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I need to return the favor. If you ever need work done on your Zypha, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. You can synthesize quartz from separate factories and shops. The amount of synthesized quartz. Okay. It's nice having someone I can talk to. I can handle you and Van just fine. But not the outside world. There are too many people out there. Here's where it's safe. Don't beat yourself up over it. Everyone's built different. As long as it makes you happy, I don't see a problem with it. I think it's been a decade since I started taking projects. I still get giddy when I find something new to shine up nice and pretty. Wait, it's been 10 years since she went outside? Okay, that kind of is a problem, actually.
Need something fixed?
Let's see here. Exchange, orbments, quartz. An EP1, huh? Strike 1, crit plus 1. Okay. Impede, eh? I can make one of these, sure. I'll put one on for you. Okay, stun plus 2. Do that. There we go.
Come again, if you want.
Okay. Let's add some things, shall we?
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot.
Speed plus 4. Oh, hello. Why can't I place it in there?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot.
Shield extra line only. Okay. Here we go. This is the extra line, so I can only put it in here. Okay. I see. Septian Vein. Elemental drop some more things. Cool.
New shard skill added.
Yeah, we'll put that into you. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
On yes. This is like an attack thing, right? Okay. This looks like an attack line. Like a defense line. I don't know what this would be, and then this is just like an extra line, which is kind of just like put whatever, I guess. Let's have her with the
shard skills updated.
AP1, sure. Mind 1, huh? Oh, action 1. Oh wait, unless it's already on... Yeah, that's already on Van. Never mind. Impede, huh?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So I need to get that opened up.
Ask me anything. Really.
Plugins. What are plugins? I guess that's something we'll find out later. Open slots. Nope, I can't open up that one. Okay. Increase. Yep. Spend Sepith. Can't increase that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, really? Actually, hold up. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'm gonna remove that.
That's a single element slot. New shard skill
Add
added.
over into that. And as for you, Vaughn, Mr. Von the Mon, cancel at the end of doing that. Okay. Next class can cancel arts. Delay +3. Stun +20%.
New shard skill added.
I'll add that to you for now. Cool. That's all I can do with my resources. Yeah, Rebecca's cute. She could maybe use a little social adjustments here and there so she isn't as completely sensitive, let's say. But she's fine. Let's see here. We already went into the church. Praise be, praise be. Natalia, we've already talked to you. And let's check the board. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in Spriggan requests to them too? Yep, you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says for SPG? That means for Spriggan. I'm going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Probably for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose what jobs to take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. How many actually bother tracking down? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't just leave him be, so could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on details in person. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? So this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The Ming spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to him when we're ready. Alright, if you're sure. I can accept quests by inspecting the bulletin boards. Ooh, hello. Complete LGC alignment. Completing Force Brigand races advance LGC alignment bit by bit. Depending on your LGC Law Grey Chaos levels, you might be able to work with groups associated with specific alignments. Even a group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. Hello. The to-do list has been unlocked. There you can refer to the progress. Press Y, set active, and open the travel menu. Cool.
What's next? Objective set.
Let's take care of this little side quest, shall we? Ask Lot in Old Town for details. I guess they're kind of one and the same right now. Yeah, they're going the same right now. Post the request, but will they really come? Hey, Van, do you think that's our client? I don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot, or from Arkwright Solutions? We've got a Shin Megami Tensei alignment system. Yeah, I guess we do, yeah. I'm kind of curious to see how this is going to play out. We're no longer the goody two shoes, the complete goody two shoes. That character is like Reed and Lloyd were. Van makes his own rules. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, let's see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss, and this here's Agnes. She's kinda like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you will help me out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... Ah, sorry. No offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but here I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. It's okay. No offense is taken. Enough chatting. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you want to figure out why. Want to give us the rundown of the situation? What's his friend like? Anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. It sounds like the two of you are close. Yeah, we are. Which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What'd you do after that? Nothing, actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away. You know, see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel's going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over on Station Street. And people go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone else. I don't know anyone with less interest in orbital devices than him. Must have had a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it that way, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with this money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Let's accept. Alright, ready to roll. Gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movement for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up. Before I go, still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. Do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly where he's gonna go to the store? You two are close, so you got a better chance than anyone else of figuring that stuff out. You got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I find after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get the work done. It was nice to meet you, Lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Time to start working.
I think that's about all there is done in the old town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. We can also check on the bulletin board over there. Might have some 4 SPGs. Let's head on over. Okay. So I believe I've hit out all the shops here. I think I got everything I needed to. Oh, actually, there's one thing I didn't get. Where would I even go for this? We're not going there.
Just what exactly is this place?
Public bath.
Huh. Never seen a public bath before?
Huh. I don't see the clerk anywhere. Are they open today? It should be. This place is open to 5:30 a.m. Oh, it looks like she's away. That's rare. Hey, Anya, you got customers. Sorry, welcome. Oh, it's just you, Van. You never get bored of this place, huh? A young girl? Yep, my folks are busy, so I'm handling things. Our baths specialize in northern saunas called Lolies. That! Sure. This game's gonna be the death of me. With all these, like, Eastern terms and names. They originate from Ramifaria. My grandparents are both from there, so it's the real deal. That sounds amazing. I'd like to give it a try. I was surprised to see you away from the counter. Don't tell me. I knew you'd notice. We had a water leak this morning. We already got some repairing the pipes, but that unfortunately means we're closed for today. Damn, it is what it is. I'll leave for today. Right, of course. Wait, was Van planning to... Sorry about the inconvenience. Hope to see you too soon.
Okay.
Oh, Van, got someone with you today? Now she's quite the fetching young lady, isn't she? Don't be breaking any laws now. Do I look like some kind of sleazebag to you? She's my new employee. She's working part-time at Arkwright Solutions. My name is Agnes. Pleased to meet you. Now, I've heard a lot about you already, young lady. My name's Huck. This here boy and I go way back. Shame they don't have any mixed bats here. And you were telling me not to break the law. Don't pay me no mind. I just can't help taking insights from these azure eyes of mine. He's quite the leecher, isn't he? He certainly stands out. Yep, can't go through there. Okay, what about through here? What do we have over here? That's your standard home. Don't mind me, just me doing my JRPG business. Curtis. Do you two just go into people's houses for fun? Yes. He's calling out the JRPG tendency of just barging into people's houses for no reason.
Now then.
Let's see here. Nope. Ah, can we go into the garage? This is the garage where Van parks his pickup truck. No, I can't. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That's general store.
Say, why not take some
It's
flowers
another
with
shop. Hey, Van. Welcome. Welcome. Tell you what, how'd you like some gerbia daisies today? The language of flowers symbolizes progress and hope. Perfect for a nice, optimistic autumn day with like this one, no? What sales pitch there? No wonder you're popular with the flowery types. Indeed, this little shop is quite lovely. Well, today's a bit different. Word's gone out about what I'm whipping up. Using some flower nectar to make some sweet muffins. Going on sale today. What, muffins? Huh? Sweet Oh, right. You got a sweet tooth, don't you? I go on sale this afternoon, but you want me to set some aside for you? You're a good man, Raymond. Never forget that. I'm happy for you. More desserts are, never a bad thing?
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Rose corsage. I see. I mean, I guess I can buy one.
I hope I see you again. Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Yeah, nothing for me to buy here. Okay. Here we go. To the subway. Anything else around here? Anything else I can do? Mayhaps. That'd be someone with the same name. What are the odds? I wish I could chat more, but I feel a tantrum coming on. Harry gets cranky right about now. Harry lives next door to me. He's a big dummy, but he's not bad. Just, he's had kind of rough. Mr. Hawker, look after him.
Alrighty.
Cool. That's been rough. And we are next door neighbors. He gets along with Marks. I've seen him along there. Is there anything? I'm gonna wreck him. I see. Okay. I see. okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I guess we kind of wrapped up everything we can do here. Oh.
Well...
Here we go. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. Now we're good. Now let's go to Station Street. Subway entrance. Yep.
Then let's head over.
Hello, Clingy. Welcome back. It's the area in front of the station, 7th District. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you stock up items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Cypher related, that's where you'll want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can just get more stuff between them. The head branch of the Bracer Guild in Calvert is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got good reason to. Oh? How come? Call it a business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seems to know the bracers being encountered in the Riverside District very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's go look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. Alright, we can look around the station. Okay, this is the place that we were at night that the game did not let me explore. Now we can explore. What do we got over here? We got a lot of shops here.
This place never changes.
This place never changes, man. This place never changes. We got... I still love how they have their own Eiffel Tower up there. We have the traffic information. Actually, no, traffic information is actually kind of cool to have in a big city place like this. Oh, you got a cafe for Mother's Day. Song was on the radio, and you swear it sampled the same tune as the Blaze Boss theme Sonic Rush? Maybe. That'd be funny. Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the 2nd floor, too, but I've never visited it. Not surprised there. Can't even go inside without a permit. The shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops, though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here. Let's see here.
I'm proud of all my wares.
We can buy Soul Chef Cookie. Yeah, we'll do that. A acerbic tomato cookie. Oh no, technology has now advanced so far that we have turned frickin' McDowell's favorite tomatoes like energy drink into a cookie.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
That has to be one hell of a bitter cookie.
It's been a pleasure.
Hello there. We just had a huge batch of produce coming from Krell this morning. Also got produce from Crossbell and Orid in case you're picky about where your food comes from. One of the highest quality produce makes it in our shell, so I'm sure you'll be spoiled for a choice. In a good way, of course. Oh, that actually reminds me.
Thank you for visiting. What's next?
That reminds me. Nope. 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 There we go. Books. We have the Tyrol News, issue number 2. Let's go ahead and read it. Let me sip on my water. Oh, his voice acting is, it's hitting me, man. It's hitting me. This is Amuria's Paris. Yeah, it basically is. And I love it, honestly. I thought this was a Marine America. It's, I don't know. I see a lot of, like, European influence in here. I think it may be a little bit of mix of both. But at least this part right now, it's very, it is very heavy Europe, especially France. Calvard proposes new international conference. It has been 4 years since the first West Zemuria Trade Conference in Crossbell, and recently the Republican government has proposed a new international conference to replace it. Sources close to the administration say they're currently conducting investigations on the matter in the lead-up to presenting their plan to other countries. No further details regarding the name or scope of the conference are available at this time. However, some sources within the government have indicated that this conference will seek to address a broader agenda than the previous one, taking into account issues beyond just the economic concerns of Western Zemuria, with special consideration for developments in the Central East, the various issues in Eastern Zemuria, and changes to in international security. Change has been rapid and tumultuous for Zemuria in recent years. In the face of this, Calvard has once again shown its intent to lead the continent into a new age. It will be no small task organizing a conference that will address the concerns of all of Zemuria. It seems that once again, Calvard's leadership will be tested on the international stage. Speaking of Calvard's international policies, each country has its own opinion on the big moves Calvard has been making. Elsaim and Erebonia generally welcome the Republic's positive strides forward. On the other hand, Crossbell, with its own plans in motion as an autonomous state, and Liberal, which has provided Crossbell with various forms of support, are skeptical of Calvard's international policies, claiming a difference of stance. Attempting to replace the West Zemuria Trade Conference will be just one of the many challenges Calvard faces in international relations in the coming years. If the current administration is serious about leading the continent into the future, they will need to win over these countries with different stances by showing clear actions and results. Society. Messeldem Film Festival canceled among terrorist threats. The Messeldem Film Festival, held in Port Town, north of the Republic, was forced to cancel this year. According to our sources, the event headquarters received a terrorist threat and came to the difficult decision to cancel the festival entirely, prioritizing the safety of the guests and film industry attendees. Due to the recent deterioration of public safety in Messeldem, the difficulty of arranging sufficient security for the event, and the ease at which terrorist cells have been grown in the area, decisions by the event's operations staff and local authorities has the full support of the public. Police have not yet been able to identify a suspect in the threat. However, investigations are ongoing into a link between the threat and groups with anti-immigrant sentiment due to the controversy surrounding one of the films nominated for the festival, which deals with immigration issues. After running without problems for 20 years, this first incident in the history of the Messeldem Film Festival has filled festival workers and locals alike with surprise, sadness, and anger that they cannot contain. Speaking to an anonymous source involved in operational oversights for the festival, he had this to say: "This year we had to shut it down for the safety of our guests, but in the future we should not allow intimidation like this to smother the freedom of expression. We need to rethink our approach to security so we can keep the festival open even if another incident like this happens in the future." He added, "This film festival is the pride of Calvard. It allows us to refine and celebrate a new art medium together and expand our horizons of expression. The film festival is an opportunity for ordinary people to appreciate the new art form of film, which has been rapidly evolving in the past few decades." His passion for the film festival and his hatred for those whose threats led to its closure were evident in his words. To prevent threats such as these in the future, authorities will need to apprehend the culprits as quickly as possible. The public and private sectors will also need to work together to create countermeasures for such future situations. Meanwhile, Vegas Films, a production company in Tharbad, has announced plans to open its own Tharbad Film Festival in October of this year. We can only hope no similar incident strikes the Tharbad Film Festival as the event goes off without a hitch. Society, another triumph for Beauty Blades amidst growing popularity. Another case has been solved thanks to the tireless efforts of Elaine Beauty Blades Eau Claire. It's such a dumb name. You know what? If I was Elaine, I think I also would pretty much detest that freaking nickname. A-rank Bracer of the Calvard Braces Guild, currently assigned to the Capital Branch. The stage for this heroic action was the city of Marde in the western part of the Republic. While there to cover for another member of the guild who has been assigned to the area, she followed the information gathered on the case he had been working on and managed to sniff out a local hive of gangsters with ties to the Delore family, a secret anti-government organization, and single-handedly apprehended the criminals there. The group was a splinter organization that had broken away from the Delore family due to internal conflicts and had recently threatening public safety in Marde, with some reports even tying them to corruption in the city council. Recently, Miss Eau Claire has had more opportunities to travel around the Republic, gathering information and helping out in various cities. Perhaps due to this increased visibility, her popularity among citizens has been growing rapidly. We've had countless requests for an exclusive interview with her in the very paper. It appears she has many fans who would love to see more details behind her achievements as a bracer and who wish to know more about her private life and personal beliefs. Last year, Miss Claire was the subject of countless special articles in various publications. Still, since then, the number of voices demanding to know the secrets to her personality and strength has grown wildly. Mr. Hazel, in charge of administrative affairs at Edith's very own Bracer Braille Guild, had this to say. The Guild has no comment on Elaine's personal life or goals. She is not currently in a position to accept interviews, and we ask that all media companies avoid pushing to cover her activities in case such actions would jeopardize her work. All in all, it seems like Miss Claire is going to continue to draw fans in with her strength and beauty. Ingert Orbital Automobiles. Show the world your power. So you're on the fence about what brand of orbital automobile you should buy. An Ingert vehicle will never let you down. Ingert cars are known for their durability, engine power, and most of all, their versatility. Yes, an Ingert car can be adapted to use any use, from personal to commercial, and all our cars are on the road for an average of 1.5 years beyond any of our competitors. In recent years, Ingert vehicles have conquered the sandy dunes and snowy roads thanks to their durable engines and customizable undercarriages, making them a popular buy for the North and the Central East regions. Popular, powerfully reliable, dependable solution that can fill all you need. Next time you're in the market for an orbital vehicle, think Ingert.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. Hope you enjoy shopping with
It's been
us.
4 years since the Western Maria Shirley massacre, basically. Welcome to Western Depart. We only have quality products handled by the greatest experts in their fields. It's our mission to better your shopping experience. Take a look. Thank you. What do we got over here, buddy? Oh well, this is my favorite Spriggan. Look just as grumpy as ever.
Thank you for visiting.
I don't think I have any
Western
medicine for that.
Department
When I come here to get any lip from you. Oh,
Our stores
you're aware
have
of
a wide
Van's work?
variety of fine goods for sale.
I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. From
We
the
hope
Eastern
you enjoy
Quarter.
shopping with us.
So I help my stuff, so I know my stuff. Hard to not be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that. But don't you worry, this is just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. For ordinary people like you and I. I see you store stock in Eastern Remedies. Well, pricey, but they got their uses. Still strapped for cash, huh? You poor thing. Watch your mouth. It's fun coming with Van and seeing him interact with other people. Learn a little more about him with every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
Banana granola bar.
Variety of fine goods for sale.
Say less.
I hope I see you again.
Enjoy shopping with us.
What do we got up here? Someone pinch me. There's no way those pentile bags. Man, I'm gonna drool. I am drooling. Guess I didn't get anything on. And those shoes are to die for. Man, I need to hurry up and find a husband that'll hand me a big wad of mirror and tell me to go nuts.
Thank you for visiting the Western
Lady,
Department
if
Store.
only it could be that simple. Welcome to
stores
Jardin
have a
Boutique.
wide variety of
We
fine
carry a
goods for
wide
sale.
array of clothing styles in our boutique that aim to cater to all our customers' unique tastes.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
That's elderly young clients who carry for something else. Please take your time. We will. Thank you so much. I can test the shop selection. I've come here myself on occasion. Have you ever visited the shop, Van? I guess. Here and there. Well, it's for the accessories they stock more than the clothes. I see. I can buy gifts from various shops. Ooh, and connection tabs in your to-do list. Hello? Connection tab on your to-do list. Notebook has been unlocked.
Thank you for visiting the Western
Welcome.
Department
Thank you for
Store.
coming.
Wow. Shoot.
Our stores have
Okay.
a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Cartoon handkerchief for you, mate?
We hope you
Say
enjoy
less.
shopping with us.
If it's for Yooms, we buy. Yooms gets only the best. Let's see here. Prevents fear, prevents death blow, prevents stat down, prevents slow and delay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you for visiting the Western Department Store. Our stores have a wide
put that
variety
onto
of fine
you.
goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Alright, let's see here. I guess we can kind of deck out Van here a little bit. Oh boy, this is gonna be expensive.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Is this going to be enough? Am I going to have enough for... I think I will, actually.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
And just like that, I'm now broke.
We await your next visit.
Fantastic. Hey, Van, here to get some work done, huh? Oh, who's the girl? One of your clients or something? She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Sylvie. I'm a third generation of family of gunsmiths.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I guess you never known there was a shop like this in the department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people enjoying hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs. Within reason, of course. The clientele's really gotta trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included. Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. You got some horrible staff parts just laying around, don't you?
Weston department store.
An horrible staff user? Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. As long as there's beer on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I would really appreciate it.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Weapon parts and armor can be purchased from certain shops. Okay. Precision. Okay.
Alrighty.
What's it gonna be?
Cool. Steel edge. I have no money to buy new weapons. Can I sell something?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
What can I sell?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Not a whole lot, unfortunately.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Guess I can sell this crap. So I'm not totally broke, just mostly broke. Elemental value times 3, shield and extra line only. Oh, actually.
You better take good care of it.
I see. Okay, so that's a shield and a line. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
So I could, in theory, put that on then. I see. Okay. That's what we can do
Thank you for
here.
visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety
What's it gonna be?
of fine goods for sale.
What else can we get?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Okay. I just gotta go out and just like beat up a whole bunch of monsters, really. That's what I gotta do. What do we got over here? The door is locked. Oh yeah, the story isn't finished yet. We'll have to come back when it is. Alright. Can't do anything there, I guess. Can't deal with having money. You know what? Speaking of DLC, what do we have? What do we have for DLC, actually? Items, DLC. Battle boost. Droplet, shining palm, serum, high grade medicine, monster ingredients, materials, Sapith, illustrated character, visual ambient set. You know what? Visual ambient set it is. Costumes, backpack set, mask set, sunglasses, glasses. Got some swimsuits. We got some stuff for Van. Daybreak treasure box contains quartz, accessory, septum meth, and shining palm bait. Okay. Get from Spring and A. Reset. Old Calvardian. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Hey, Anyas. What even is half of that stuff? Zoom out. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of cute. I don't know. I think I might actually kind of like her her default nerve more. What's this? Okay. That's just like a different color swap of this, more or less. Alright, it's just like different colors, really. What about Van's? What does Van have? Ah, okay. You know what? No, I like Van in his blue jacket. How about hair? Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. Ooh, Anya's with the pink hair actually looks kind of cute. I won't mess around with DLC too much in this stream. I'll just kind of like unpack all that on my own. And then when it becomes relevant, it becomes relevant. Let's see here. Hey, our buddy Giordano. How you doing, pal? Man, I wonder just how many people I've picked up in here. Got an officer running late, this fam on vacation, the shady-ass politician, some guy off to propose to his girl, all on a day's work. This is a taxi driver's life, getting people and feeling out their destinations. Now then, what kind of folks am I going to take care for a ride? He's my man. He is my man.
This place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
The station's always so...
You good, Anyas?
Whoops.
Alright, can't do that. Let's chat with you. Client's boss is late. Better not stood me up. He's in for a rude review. Did not make me put up with all this just to run away from me last minute, stupid perv. I sell orbital devices for commercial use. I might be closing out a big deal here today. This might be one of my biggest clients. I'm not passing up this opportunity. Okay. What do we got over here? I'm gonna stop by the bank today as well. Come on, Mina. Time to go shopping with Mommy. We got other things to do, so let's be quick. I don't want to go. What am I supposed to do? She never listens to me. Good luck, lady.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
But where is the cafe part of it? Oh, there's the cafe part of it. This is the Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some orbments, kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner's wise beyond his years. Yo, this is absolutely like so Europe coded. There are so many freaking cafes like everywhere in Europe. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, this guy's pretty quick. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbital Factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Alright. Over to the shop. Oh, Mr. Arkwright, I was just about to get in contact with you. Oh, it's because you have good news for me. I do. Your art plugins arrived. A plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know about those are. You know your Zypha's art drivers, yeah? Yes, I have several arts set up in mine. Yeah, they still got some empty slots in there for where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right, plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you order, Van. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them for you. So if you'd like, be my guest. Improving arts drivers. The below options are okay. Plugins can now be set in the site plugin. Okay, so plugin. What do we got? Earthbreaker. Summon force sharp stalagmites. Heal a small amount of HP with a wire of water. Okay. Not not bad. Let's give Van that, and we'll give Anyez. Let's give her a Firebolt. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah, you're only showing up for the plugin itself. Some of them cost nothing. That's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest you'll probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zypha user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both art drivers and art plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. Cool. Ah, that must be our client. This is Van of Arkwright Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so we should be arriving at the Orbital store at any time now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. So Daniel's on his way? Yeah, let's go get into position. Right. Something feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work.
I can handle any maintenance.
Let's see what we got. Driver celebrates. Softball and Erdma. Okay. Plugins. Forte, Crest. Okay. Oh, Thelas is, that's Kier's KO. We're gonna probably want that at some point. Modify orbments. Set quartz.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Alright, cool.
What'll you have today?
What do you got for me? Cat strap. Zifa cover. No, not that.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, that's great.
Let's check out, like, the cafe here. Look at all these young hipsters. As a result, the influence of Tryon Tower can be observed in various aspects of the capital. In addition, the industrial sector, which is section on I still have some hard work. I don't even have time to impending. Okay. Alright, well, she's hard at work.
I see.
Alright, can't go up any further. I see. Hello! We have...
Do you have any preferences?
Oh no, I can't. Excellent milk latte. I don't have money. I do not have the money.
Thanks for coming in.
Alright. Let's do the questing. Actually, you know what? What else? Also... yeah, let's save. Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could that be him? Think so. Matches our client's description perfectly. That's Daniel, our little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah. Thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. They're an expensive one too. That model's like 50,000 Mira. That's a lot of money. The same amount of money Amira I pulled together for it to pay Van at first. Really wish I could have taken more of that money. Girl, I'm broke. Help! You could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. Your photography is a real Mira put of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 Mira on car mods, to be honest, but that's just me. I take it he's some sort of car buff? It's just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. He wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead. Like he's here for someone else. Nah, that's bothering me too. Thought it'd be an open and shut case, but guess not. Oh, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Wonder what's making him rush there right now. I could think of a few possibilities, but let's go after him for now. Ladies? You see this week's issue of Tyrell Entertainment? Judith looks so freaking cool! Heck yeah, I was psyched for those pics for a new movie. I'm more of a Nina stan, but Judith looked pretty fire this week. Right? And I was super hyped to see Elaine in last week's edition. What do you think are the chances I meet her one day? We, like, live in the same city. They're celebrity buffs. I feel like these girls might be the equivalent of the two girls in Crossbell who were just total DILF hunters. Lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, didn't look like he knows we're tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right. Let's see here. Methinks he is upstairs.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, all right. So, how'd it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yeah, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief! Thank you so much! So, let me get this straight. I have a feeling Daniel here screwed up somewhere down the line, affecting this other dude. This other dude threatened to press charges against whatever Daniel did, and then used it as, like, blackmail, more or less, to get something so he could personally benefit. I don't like this. I don't like what's going on here. This is the reason he stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems real fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? What's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Blot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little bit about what's happened here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to do to report back to our clients. It's our job, after all. And if you don't want them to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything was going so well too. I guess it can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well. I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling the truth, so if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always. But the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So he got into an accident. Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his right to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So, I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. Then used the money to buy a new one. I see. I think I know what's going on now. Glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some sort of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, mind if I check just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that, I'm certain. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he brought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that. You could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure it's all fair and above board is see it. What do you mean? Oh! You're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy a more expensive camera than the one that he damaged? So that's why we need to check that they're the same. I can't believe that's true. I rode into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You have no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of mirror just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me, since the accident was my fault and everything. But would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean, it doesn't have to be now. What basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you the chance to settle this out of courts was a mistake. I do realize just how rude we must sound to you. Oh, I'm on Pick Fiction. I sure am, Silver, and I'm freaking loving it. How you doing? I just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, being nice won't do it here. Guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, I'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. I've gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. Oh, what a joke this is. I've had enough. There you go. Take your damn camera. Man, return the camera to Daniel. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across the solutions office of yours again, I'm gonna put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. Yeah, well, screw you too, asshole. Then it really was just a setup. Sure was. It was like he turned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took the money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it. If that's what you want to do, at least. It feels like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Because I have the option of just refining the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, you got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get you traced right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well... what would I do in his position? Ooh, guys! Guys, we got to choose how we can resolve this. What do we say, fellas? Should he own up to his mistake? Or should he try to just kind of brush this on, try to brush this? What we feeling? Own up to it? We're going with own up to it? We gotta vote for own up to it? Anyone wanna conceal the truth? Seems like a concealed truth type of guy. Own up to it. Okay, we got 2. Own up to it. And, okay. Anybody else? Any votes? Going once? Going twice? Anyone? Well, majority rules. My take on things, it was a bad thing, but not the end of the world. I just own up to it and try to move past it if I were you. Especially if you feel like the guilt's gonna eat at you after the fact. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, yeah, I'm gonna tell my boss about it. Last thing I want is to drag law into this. I couldn't stand it if they find out the money's gone and blame him for covering for me. I'd rather own up to my mistakes and move on, even if I have to face the consequences of my actions. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you two. Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking that money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it, I had a feeling he'd see me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen mirror anyway. 20,000 came out from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the mire when you're set then. Will do. And I'll go and apologize to Lot about the whole thing too. I'll also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Hey! Okay! Certain options within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. Depending on your choice, the LGC alignment could greatly increase. Down the Station Street now. Well, save for looking at the bulletin board. It's on the right-hand side of the station's main entrance. Come on. Got it.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, if this is how we're gonna be like, if we're gonna be able to like, resolve, side quests, I'm here for it, man. I am absolutely here for it. Van decides like, you know what, for that kid, you know what, mayhaps, it's not too bad. Let's see here, what else do we got over here, check the bulletin board. Let me also check a little other thingies.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, now that I have money again, I can also go back into the cafe and buy that other snack. Hey, Klingy, thanks for the follow. I'm surprised you have not been following me this time. Well, I guess you kind of already know what my stream schedule is. So, like, there's no real need.
Do you have any
follow.
preferences?
Still appreciate it.
Thanks for coming in.
I still don't have enough money to really get myself a new weapon for Anya's and Van. Let's see here. Okay, we got that. Okay, I think we're good. I'm just kind of looking over just like kind of a checklist of what I can do and get over here. Oh, we're vibing. We're vibing here. Let's see here. So I'm just like wondering, there is like this thing, what was one of the tutorials? Ornaments list. Wasn't that basic system? Alignment choices, character change in shop, purchase, gifts. Yes. Connections. What are these connection things? Mayhaps can I do them? Do I have to maybe go over to... I'm very curious about something. I'm very curious about something.
Off we go.
What if we were to go back over here? Yums! Do. Sweep it up. Really working hard, huh? Of course, I'm the poster girl. That's what they call me. Where are you guys going? Today's my first day, so we're touring the local districts. You're touring. Oh, wait, so it's a date? Fan, you'd better be a skirter, okay? What? No, it's not a date, I assure you. Where'd you pick up on that word? Anya, maybe? Jeez, these kids are a handful. I imagine there may be like a direct tutorial about these like kind of connect events when the time comes, so I probably shouldn't worry about it too much. The Falcom games tend to be pretty good about that sort of stuff.
Taking off now.
They tend to like be very in your face about like, oh, here's this thing, here's that thing when the time is ready. So I probably shouldn't stress too much about like these connect events right now. I'm sure I will be introduced that when the time is right. Looks like we've got a floor Spriggan. I need a package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try to get in your way, so extreme caution. I'll be waiting at the bench located on platform 1 of Central Station. Huh, it's a transportation job. That's odd. You get these kind of requests often? Nah, a courier job's all its own. I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason they're asking me. Right. Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book to the Central Station. Okay. Oh, we're at the Central Station. Hey, would you look at that? It's right here. When did alignment choices show up? This game. We just completed our first side quest here, so at the end we were able to have a choice of how we resolve it, where a kid made a screw up, almost got scanned, but he kind of stole money from his workplace, so he was given the option of either own up to his mistake, or he could try to return the money without anybody noticing. This is where we're picking up the case for the courier job. Right. The job description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing the job through, though. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings, then. Right on. Now let's go in. I'm sorry, but something is still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems so suspicious. Are you really taking the job? And what do the number and letters in the job description even mean? 13I? Don't worry about the number, but the I is the recipient's initial. I know who it is, and I trust them. Never met him in person, of course, but they got quite the rep in the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. That case isn't gonna have any bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. Our job's just making sure it gets to its destination safely. Alright, if you're certain about this, I'll say no more. We should head out inside then. Yeah, let's accept it. I need money. Give me more quests. Central Station. It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. That's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see. We're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? You're the guy in the request? We're Arkwright Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? A new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well. It's in the case. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. Huh. So So I take it this was meant for us. Then Anya said, grab the attaché case and the accompanying notes. Does turbo mode exist in this game? Of course turbo mode exists. Can you do a turbo spinning thing in the game? Sure. An attaché case and a note. Ah, thanks for the follow, Silver. Glad to have you here. This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. Cool. We got what we came for. Time to get out of here. It'd be a serious pain in their ass if our buddies decide to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Can I have a minute, you two? What have you got there? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with the inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember it or not. Wait, you were the one who set that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. I would have loved to have seen that. Who wins in a fight? An office full of tired detectives? Or one very enthusiastic young reporter? Damn, sounds rough, buddy. I'm not sure what's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name was Agnes, right? Stay away from shady characters like him if I was you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? Oh, that's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know? Hey, I'm not finished with you yet! I don't care about you, I care about that case you have there. Why? Am I bringing some sort of law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious-looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness. It's too suspicious to just let you go like that. It sounds like more like you're relying on instinct than concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good reason. Yo, you go on, yes. Frickin' put him in his place. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Agnes. This guy here is the problem. Now hurry up and show me what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that, as long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know I can just decline and have my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. The nerve of you, I swear! I'm even more curious what you've got in that thing. He's really not making this easy for us, is he? Fine, just 'cause it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of crossbills hotshots. We got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hotshot? Ask Randy. Who's Randy? Don't worry. You'll get to know Randy when the time is right. Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? It's in some sort of magazine featuring on pictures of women. Not like I would know. I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, much rather not go broadcasting my clients as fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine. You can look as much as you want. Don't worry, I'm glad to keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. We got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it! No need to be shy. Hell, I can even get some extras next time we import a batch, just for you. Fine, fine. Just stop talking before you make Agnes think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay. Okay? I admit it. You're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure? It'd make things easier if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Agnes' sake and my honor. Thank you very much. We'll get going then. That Arkwright Solutions guy's not to be trusted. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him. Oh, I wish I could trust Anya's judgment here. Phew, finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. I don't know if he's got great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing drop-off points. Okay. Let me check the note again, just to be sure. Drop-off points on the north side of the Riverside District. Must be at the end of the path on the left of the temple. Alright, let's get going. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. Thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny I'm rather curious myself about what's in the case.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Ah, we don't have the, Van's not holding the suitcase with him right now. That would have been a nice little touch of detail. Just be like, for this.
Whoops.
Oh. That's very funny. I didn't even know what that building is, but the way Van just immediately noped away from it.
Not this way.
Oh, this is the guild. Yeah, we ain't heading in there. No way, no how. Just the way he just, nope. Not today.
Off we go.
That was funny. Well, here's Riverside, the 6th District. Don't imagine you've been here often. I've rarely had the need to do so, so no, I haven't. Although, I've heard it's a popular after-class offered students. Oh yeah, the place is mighty pretty and got a wide variety of shops and stalls. Date here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. I thought, what with that concert hall and all the bars around. You must frequent this place quite a lot since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard and we might be able to get to see the sights for a bit.
Well, where'd you next?
Let's see here. Look around Riverside. I like how this is just kind of the game's way of just like letting you get acquainted with things. I'm finally in Edith. I haven't been here since Dad brought me forever ago. There's so many new buildings, but the tower still takes the cake. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not here to sightsee. I'm here on a mission. Let Operation S-Hunter commence. You go, girl.
Oh, this place is so sweet.
What do we have over here?
Our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing.
Jennifer. Oh, hey there, Van. Who's the cutie? Hey, Jennifer. How are you and the old man? I hope we're not interrupting. Never been to an auto repair shop? I'm mighty pleased to meet you, young lass. We take care of the car repairs and customization jobs alike in here. Is she Irish? Or Scottish? It ain't much, but feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Thank you, sir. What are you up to this time? No tire switch? Dang. Ever heard of brand loyalty? Nope. If I'm not happy with a part, it ain't going in. My car and I gotta fix the suspension anyway. It looked like he was having fun with that magazine earlier. He must really like cars. Don't pay him any mind. If you'll need an oil change before they shut up. Come on, you two. You talk business or you talk out of my shop. Come on, Uncle. I can totally pimp it up with with aerodynamic parts. With what, Mira? Go on, get going home, you. Oh, I didn't know they were related. That they are. Oh, they act more like cats and dogs. Old man's an expert on the field. Used to be a mechanic for Ingert. Jennifer here is his niece. She's been mentoring him for a while for now, and working part-time at his shop. And I get to buy all the parts I want thanks to this job. What do you think of my baby here? Pretty bomb for a Kabul, if I do say so myself. No point in customizing a ride that won't get past inspection. You better stop spending money you don't got. And whose fault is that, huh? Maybe you should give me a raise then. You two are related, alright. Everyone here looks like they know a lot about cars. Van's a regular, it looks like. Maybe he has a car of his own?
What'll it be?
What do we got? We got that? Okay.
Come again.
That sounds like Kaiji Tang. It probably is. Yep, nope, not happening. Pretty much. No way, no how. Oh, I tried to be a menace. to the car again. Then the cutscene triggered. Finally found you, buddy. He's a smuggler. Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? Better do what we say, or little miss here gonna get it. It would be a shame if she ends up in a hospital. Guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personal, y'all. Just doing my job here. And I would take care of business elsewhere. A little cramped here for a beatdown. Hope you're ready, Agnes. Yes, I'm ready whenever. The hell's up with you, cocky bastard? Gonna regret giving a slip.
I'll take you on. You're in for it now. Your time's run out.
Alright, let's go.
Loading enemy
What are these
stats.
guys weak to? Yeah, they're not really weak to much anything, are they?
I'll smash you.
Cool. Well, let's do...
Activating drive.
Come on. Bring it on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
I'll smash you.
Activating skill.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
All you on, yes.
A chance.
Alright, let's have Anya's heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Go all out.
What's the matter? Scared?
And we... can I? Yeah, I can.
Take that.
Yeah, got him good.
Bring it on.
Alright, what do we got?
Go all out.
Hit him with the beatdown. Hit him with the beatdown.
The main event. Fans alive. Raid!
Boost limiter unlocked.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Oh, come on, Agnes.
Sucker! Sucker! Bring it on.
Alright, let's just smack this guy.
Son of a... All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker. This'll hurt.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Son of a...
There we go. Got him good.
That's how it goes.
Ooh, level up. We take that. Yeah, I do miss the cut-in as well. I think I can understand why they axed it just to help kind of, since the flow of battle is now a little snappier in this game than it was in past games. I think they just kind of took it out just so that you just keep the flow going. But the cut-ins did add a big part of the, oh, here it comes with the S-crafts. We lost? Man, we didn't even stand a chance. I got time to kill if you two are up for round 2, you know? Hey, it sounded like you two. Hey, it sounded like you just like you two punks. But I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. Damn it, we'd be in some big mirror if we could just grab the goods. Screw it, it ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. Well, at least the package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Yeah, looks like it. Wasn't sure who we'd come across, but I guess I was worrying over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing. You're just too strong. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show, at least. Oh, huh. First time we meet face to face. You know her? A pleasure. I'm ma'am? Hello? Hello, ma'am? You have my attention. Hello, Isabel. You have my attention now. A pleasure. I'm Isabel, and I'm the client who posted your request. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person. Even if it means digging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Oh no, new waifu detected. Oh, I'm cooked, fellas. Woo. Whew, we're only one stream into the game and I'm already cooked. Stay strong, stay strong. I must stay strong for Emma. Okay then, here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's medicine there? That's what I mean, yeah. You could probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Think more back alley. I take all kinds of jobs, as long as the mirror, the client, and the mood is right. My parent patient's a kid with an incurable disease. It's rare to see in the Republic. Needed some medication for it that was only recently approved in Ramifaria. Foreign medication, then. It wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet, then, if it's still new, even in Ramifaria. Still technically illegal, so you gotta handle it on the down low. And since I guess in particular someone was busy, you put in the request for us to handle it. Quick on the uptake as ever. I appreciate that. Getting this medication all the way from Ramifaria is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here, since the kid's parents are rich. I see. But you sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? And that's how those two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold those meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of Mira. You definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind, then I'll be getting back to my patients. And don't worry about the payment. I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Back alley, Dr. Glenn? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. It smells a black market doctor then. She looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she was. I was getting to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Of course. Well done on this job, Van. Wonder where Isabella treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? Odd. They also talked about a certain someone. I wonder who that could be. There's so much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Ooh. Okay. How are we doing on health? Everyone, they're both on full health. That's fine then. Can I enter this now? Okay, still the church music, but it's like Eastern Church. Everyone, I have a surprise for you all before class starts. Starting today, Lolo here will be joining us. Everyone give him a big welcome. Why don't you tell us something about yourself, Lolo? Me and my family moved here from S-Line because of my daddy's job. I don't know anyone in Calvert yet, so I hope we can be friends. Welcome to Edith, Lolo. I'm Uril. I'm also from the Central East, so let's hang out. We're totally gonna be good friends. My name is Rooney. It's nice to meet you, Lolo. And please see Lolo's fitting right in with everyone. These three are about to become a real handful, but lively children are nothing to balk at.
Goddess
Yeah.
Arusha.
Yeah, this really is just like the church, but Eastern. It's cool! Are you here for the worship service? All are welcome to join. Our temple here is dedicated to the wind goddess Arusha. Though modeled after those in the Central East, our beliefs align with the West chapels. The wind goddess worshipped in the Central East is the same as Adios, then? That's a wonderful question. People and cultures vary immensely from the East and West, everything in between, but she's different in name only. You can even find a Central Eastern temple right along the holy city of Arteria's Grand Cathedral. I had heard something about this before, but not from an actual temple. It's very different hearing about it from the source. Makes sense. A lot of people from the Central City, from the East, called Calvert home. The Republic's a melting pot of cultures. This place is always full on days of worship. That it is. Exchange with the Central East has been on the rise in the past few years, after all. It might not be perfect yet. The cultural differences have on occasion led to tragedies. But we should still try and bridge the difference between us all. And of course, you two are more than welcome to stop by anytime. Thank you so much. We'll definitely stop by again. Interesting. That's a little fascinating that we're getting a little bit of dabble about sort of what the Eastern culture here in Samaria is, and kind of the difference. And how, like, I guess they still worship the same being, and they just call Adios by a different name is all. That's fascinating. Let's see here. What else do we got? Can I finally enter this? No. No entering that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. We're doing the thing. Unfortunately, turbo mode does not go quite as fast as it used to. But we do it. We're doing the turbo spinning. I can't just be all depressed about it forever. I need to face reality sooner or later. Maybe it's time to go job hunting. I had a normal job, work hard, and make a living that way. This whole industry's just a popularity contest anyway. Why am I even surprised? Sayla here is doing some soul searching. I wish you luck, girl. Hello? Shino? Ma'am? Well, look who it is. Been a while, Shino. You open yet? Still setting up, afraid. I'll be done with by evening if you want to stop by then. Your favorite sweets will be on the menu. A woman after my own heart. You know me so well. I don't think I've ever seen a mobile food stand like this before. It's pretty unique, to be fair. Well, the Shino's Roman Bar. Goes wherever the clients are at. Cocktails and snacks are out of this world. I stop by wherever I can find her. And your business always appreciated. Not every drink on the menu is alcoholic, so I can whip you up something later if you're up for it. Definitely. With Van talking you up so much, I'd love to try something out. I should open up later this evening, Van. By the way, I have a few of your favorite sweets on the menu. Do stop by if you get a chance. Okay, cool.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Let's stall set up along the river.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, I'm buying you. Buying you.
I'll be waiting for you.
Items. Restores HP. Is there anything that restores EP? No. Nothing restores EP. I see. What do we got? So what else we got? What else? I guess we can go over to Bermati. Sure. We can go over to Bermati. Job hunt sucks. Yeah, job hunts really do suck. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Anything? Let me take a look at the quest. Connect. List of people involved. Quirky Spurgeon. Can I, like, do a connection event? Maybe not. Doing that. Okay, main. Head to Herbal Cafe Iota. Head to Herbal Cafe Iota, you say? Herbal Cafe Iota. Didn't I already go to Iota?
What's next?
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Taking off now.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Uh-huh.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whenever you need.
What'll you have today?
Cat strap.
Thanks for coming. Oh, that's great.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I already went to this Orbital Cafe though, right? Unless I'm missing something. Actually, is there a way I can go out here? Haha!
This tastes great.
Would you look at that? The power of doors, y'all.
I see.
The power of doors.
Banner launched.
Let's see here. Is there any other thing I can get? That's the way out. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything is all.
Alright.
Oh, it's an request. We've already got all the first. Okay, cool.
What's next?
Alright, let's just head over to Riverside.
Taking off now.
What do we got in here?
Well, if it isn't Van.
Ooh, hello. The jukebox. It's an old jukebox. Oh, we can't change the music, unfortunate. Hello there, Van dear. You too, Agnes. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, darling. How was your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day of work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. Sounds good. We might drop by for that, and some info. Okay, I think it's about time we clock out. Good work today. That was more difficult than I expected. Now, isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. My girl, it's your first day. No need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you got some spare hours, we can hit up the Gorbel Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? I'll even treat you. Think it was the sign-on bonus. Oh, really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You're more than earned it, and I can tell you're gonna be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm gonna die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in sweets, doesn't he? Bakers. Well, I'm ready to go when you are.
I'll take your order.
Let's do a little shopping here.
Come back and play soon.
All right. Now we can head over to the Gorbel Cafe. I say. There's like nothing else really for me to do over here, is there? What do you say for yourself, Selma? I can't remember the last time I ran. Oh, jeez, I'm cramping up already. Nope, I am not letting that jerk win. He's so gonna regret dumping me just because I didn't fit into those stupid pants he got me. I can't wait till he comes back begging on his knees once I fit into a size 4.
Alrighty.
Hey, I'm walking here. Don't you know that I'm walking here? Oh, Selma, sounds like you're in a toxic relationship, girl. You're kind of better off just dumping whoever dumped you. Screw it. I'm gone too far to go back now. Size 4 or bust. Girl, no. You do you. You, if you want to, like, shape up a little bit better for yourself, that's fine. But if you're doing it just to get back at some asshole who dumped you, screw him. Screw him. Screw him all the way to freaking, I don't know, to the 9 layers of hell that Osborn's living in or something. I don't freaking know. I've seen that girl jogging around here quite often the past week or so. I don't think I've ever seen her before that, though. Guess we'll just discover good jogging paths every day. Well, she looks like she's struggling a lot. I wonder what's really driving her. Yeah, I wonder too. Yeah, so you know what? I think I might want to keep up with Selma just to kind of see what her story's all about. I'm walking here. Let's see here. Anything else for us to do over here? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we could head over to the cafe. Actually. Nah, yeah. Let's head on over to the cafe.
Off we go.
Van has titanium legs, basically. He's a Trails protagonist. I think they are quite literally built different. Is there anything else over here? Alright, we're good. I'll just head over to the cafe.
They call it an Gorbel Cafe.
Man, all that buildup and they're out of stuff for to make with lattes with. What a letdown. At least the coffee was good. I guess. Maybe I'll be mosey by this evening and see if they've restocked. Definitely not gonna hang around this neck of the woods if I don't have to. So your distaste to the guild even trumps your love of sweets? Or maybe this is more about one specific bracer. Why are you staring at me like that?
Hey there. Working hard or hardly working?
Huh? This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. After God knows how many games, we finally have the man, the myth, the legend himself. Mr. Removable has returned after God knows how long. How long? Since Sky the Third. Sky the Third? Sky the Third. It's been 0, Azure, 1, 2, 3, 4, Reverie. 7 games. It's been 7 games. And now the mountain himself is here. Holy shit! This is not a drill, guys! This is not a drill! You again. Van and the girl from before. Oh, hello, Elaine. Should have bolted when we had a chance.
So you're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh?
Zen? My god. I've missed you so much, my dude. I have missed you. Probably more than I should have, but after 7 games of this dude being completely forgotten, he's here. And he looks better than
nice
ever.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Zen the Immovable, one of the guild's go-to guys. A master level Taito practitioner and A-rank bracer. Some folks say you should be S-rank by now.
You know your stuff.
Freaking there he is! There he is!
I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though.
No, Zen, you are more than the figure that Van is making you out to be. You are the man, the myth, the legend. You are Mr. freaking Kamehameha, Mr. Stupid. I have a glitched buff. I have a glitched craft that, like, freaking exponentially does more damage with each hit and it does stupid amounts of damage. Or however that glitch worked in Sky the Third, where he was just a powerhouse. Freaking Mr. 60% self buff. Zen, I've missed you seeing you just punch a thing in a face so bad.
It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
Now, where's Annalise? Where's Kevin? Where's Annalise? We gotta get the gang all here together. Also, where's Richard? You give us Richard as well. Don't sweat it. Not about to pass up the chance to pay you guys my debt. Name's Van Arkride. Would have rather not met you, but here we are.
That's so. Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Also, I do love the fact that for the Sky remake, they're getting the voice actor for Zen back from this game. I know that originally, like, I think he was voiced by like, Patrick Seitz for those battle lines in Sky. But, like, those battle lines were so freaking... That was such a long time ago. It was just battle lines and Seitz. And Patrick Seitz's voice is, like, freaking 10 different characters at this point. So I understand why, like, he got a new voice actor for this game. But they are going to have him reprise Zen for Sky, so we get to hear him there, and oh, I can't wait.
Why are you being so friendly to him? This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years. To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
Can't argue there.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man.
Jin? That's how you pronounce his name?
Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man.
How does he say it?
I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though. I'm Jin Vatek.
Okay, they pronounce it as Jin. I'm gonna keep saying Zen. I'm sorry. I think I understand how they're coming up with Jin as a pronunciation. But I'm just gonna keep calling him Zen. Sorry. I am a filthy North American pleb. I see a Z, I will say it as a Z.
Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself. We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day.
See? She gets me.
Be quiet, Van.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. I thought as much. She's got him whipped! Isn't that something? You got a Zypher, right? Yeah? What's it to you?
Contact information exchanged with the Calvert Racer Guild. Commissions received.
Wait, what? Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. See, we just got in a few big jobs. But Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. You wouldn't mind helping us out a bit, would you? Say, Zin's got me covered, man. He's my boy. He knows they're going to be busy. I'm broke. Let's toss some work to little Van's way. He's my boy. He gets me. He gets me, man. He gets me. I don't see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. Well, that and some are a little too grave for us, so if you catch a meaning. Hold on. I guess looks can be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Alright, I'll take your jobs. 20% more than your going rate. But if they ain't my style, I'm not doing it. I work for you. Sure does. You can look over the two. I just sent you, but I don't think there should be any issue with either. I'd like you to take care of at least one of them. It's in a place you've got a bit of a connection to now. Oh? Well, whatever. I'll look at him later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy with our work. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we have piling up now is not the time to get picky about help. I'll handle the reports and getting this approved. That okay with you, Elaine? So be it. Well, got a train to catch. See you two around. Well, Elvis and I will go buy the tickets, so if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. Zin! I missed you, buddy. Come back. What do you... Unbelievable. I see you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charms work on the ladies too, you know. Might have met my match with that guy, though. Zen's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. I only see how we can go toe-to-toe with that freaking nature. No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. That freaking nature, what does he mean? Who could he be talking about? Is Van maybe indirectly comparing Zen to Cassius? Maybe? I guess we'll see what he... I guess he see what... Oh! 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 No. No, not Cassius. Not Cassius. Who do we know that Zin would probably punch... regularly get punched in the face by and do punching in the face too? No! It's Walter. He's talking about Walter. Has Van done business with Walter in the past? Maybe. Oh, that's gonna be juicy. Okay. Okay, I'm here for this. I'm here for the eventual Zen and Walter reunion and the subsequent Dragon Ball Z fight that will erupt out of it. No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, he's been silent since that happened. It'll be a while since we learn anything more. Figures. So, you're a client of his, correct? On yes, was it? Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help the other day, too. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much, really. What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Given that you're not wearing your uniform, is your request not over yet? Well... That is part of it, yes. But I'm also working part-time at Arkwright Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. What? explain yourself. Now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's craftier than she looks. Sure, there is some stuff other going on, but... no stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What would you do if she got... Elaine! The train's leaving in a minute. Wait, did he just say Elaine? What? The Elaine? No way! Yep. Time to run along, Elaine. before the media gets a hold of you. This conversation is not over, for the record. Don't think you could avoid me forever. Yes, please be careful. You better keep her safe. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't sweat it, but we need to go. Something tells me she's gonna keep pounding me for answers until she gets one. How am I gonna shake her off next time? So, I take it you two are close? That's a generous way to put it. We just go way back is all. Even though we've both been in the capital for a while, I hadn't seen her for 3 years till just recently. I see. But you seem so... never mind. Huh? Well, anyway, could have gone without meeting that big guy, to be honest. I mean, who would have guessed Zen the Immovable of all people would be dumping work on us? I know what you mean. Even people outside of Calvard recognize his name. Did you look at a job he sent you to your Zifa yet? Not yet. Guess I gotta look. Oh! So that's their game. Information comes from a dangerous monster. That 100-eye drome has appeared deep within the second section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Please put down this beast up for us in the guild's place. The brave little wallet. Someone stole my wallet. I would like to get back, but it's been sold onto the black market. Could you help me out? I'll explain these in person. I'll be waiting at the Orbital Cafe. One of them sounds like my usual. One of them sounds like my usual kind of thing. As for the other, the cops took so long investigating Giacomo that a monster nosedive, huh? So it seems. Handy that both of them were close to the areas we were already planning to cover. None of this was on the docket, though. You're cool to call it a day and head back to the office? I'll have to keep helping if you'll have me. This is my first time on the job, after all. And I guess we gotta get back to work. Okay.
Planner launched.
Let's see here. Brave little wallet. So this is the required one. So this is our side. Okay. So let's do our little side quest here. Because I need money. I need a lot of money. Please, keep giving me work. Why is every underground maintenance tunnel infested by monsters? Cause like, what else are you gonna do, you know? You know? That is just how these things pile up. They're just like, there's like little flies. They're like cockroaches. They just keep coming back and back. You can never fully exterminate them. Let's see what else is chat saying. Sorry, I got caught up in that I got caught up in that scene. It was just so good to see Zen again, man. Zen, looks like there. Look, I was there and no Joshua. This man guy can't be anywhere near as bad situation as he was in. Pretty much. I only smoke. Walter will be like, I only smoke 2 packs of cigarettes and half a bottle of whiskey instead of 4 in 1. You cannot beat me now, Zen. God, I'm waiting for them to reunite, and they're just gonna have like the best Dragon Ball Z fight. It's gonna be great. Oh, are you? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Take it you're the client the guild referred to us. Yes, that's right. My name's Alicia. Shall we take a seat? I'll explain the job details to you. People from the guild told me that the two of you are experienced in more off-record matters. Comparatively speaking. So you want our help in finding a wallet that ended up in the black market. Can you tell us what happened? Of course. I was a victim of pickpocketing a few days ago, and my wallet was stolen. I told the guild about it right away, and they managed to catch the culprit. But they unfortunately already used all the mirror inside and sold the wallet itself. Oh, that's lame. Oh no. The bracers were able to recover some of the money from me at least. But it's the wallet itself I cared most about. It was a present my parents gave me for my 20th birthday. It's one of my most prized possessions. I really, really want to get it back wherever it takes. I understand why. Buying it back from the black market won't be an issue. I'm willing to put Mirror forward for it. So, will you please help me? With it being a direct request from the guild, I don't see any issue in taking you up on it. Should we start right now? Yes, we should. Alright, we'll do it. Can you tell us a bit about the wallet itself? Gotta be pretty valuable if a pickpocket would just up and sell it like that. It is. It's a pin tile from their memorials lineup. It's high quality leather, made to last. My parents saved for a while so they could afford it for me. Pin tile is a luxury brand. Last I checked, their wallets go for at least a few thousand mirror apiece. I condemn that they did in the first place, but I understand why a thief would opt to sell it. Huh. Okay, one more question. Did the pickpocket tell the guild who they sold it to? Unfortunately, they refuse to say that much. The guild still tried to find the wallet, but they've had no luck in finding it no matter how hard they've searched. They tried at least, though. Still, it helped narrow down my search. Just gotta look where the guild didn't. Fitting it ended up in the hands of a competent black market seller. Now that I think about it, it might have been that old guy. Wait, you have an idea where it might be? An idea, yeah. Not sure, but it's worth checking. He's probably down there right now. Nah, scratch that. He's probably in the department store boutique right now, actually. Let's see if we can find something there, then. Well, you know how things go later. Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Time to start working.
Time to earn that bread. Perform questioning at the boutique. Okay. Where mayhaps be the boutique? The boutique is over there. Let's go. Oh, I can't. We gotta go up the bridge, I see. Uh-huh.
The next appointment's at...
This place never changes.
There we go. Welcome to our store. How may I help you today? Mind if I ask you a question? We're looking for one of your regulars, an old man called Yamai. I want to talk business with him, you see. Has he been here today? Oh, he came here not long ago, actually. He often buys our lower quality and outdated goods at surprisingly fair prices. Was in a very good mood today, too. He mentioned picking up a good haul today. I think he said his next stop would be a repair shop. I wanted to stop by and see if they had anything worth buying. Maybe he was referring to that one in Old Town? That's where my mirror's on. Let's go check it out. Oh, come to think of it. The store looks like it sells wallets, too. Have you ever sold any wallets from Pintile's Memorial series here? We still do, actually. We stocked them over since they were first put into the market last year. They're a really popular item for our since you can engrave them. Our customer base loves them. How much do they cost? For it's at least a few thousand mira. That'll be about 10,000 mira, sales tax included. Got it. Learned a lot from you, so thanks for the info. Not at all. Happy to be of service. Next we should head off to the repair shop in Old Town then. Head to the repair shop in Old Town.
Taking off now.
Hello, citizen. Where's the old shop? There we go.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
That's all the secondhand stuff we've got lately. Thank you for buying so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Trust me, if anyone's thankful, it's me. I'm just happy I could find so much intriguing merchandise. Today's my lucky day, truly. There's our guy. Hey, folks, don't mind us. Oh, hey, Van. I didn't see you there. Van? You must be that Spriggan everyone's been talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? I want to talk about some of your merchandise. Oh? I'm listening. Van and Anyes explain their client's request to Yamai. So you're looking for a Pintile wallet. I did recently come across one, yes. Time-wise, it does line up with the one you're looking for. Crafty lot, you two, managing to stiff your way up to me. We're just cleaning up after the bracers. They were having a rough time figuring out the specific broker that got it. But anyone with actual experience in the black market will know what tree to bark up for first. Yours, old man. I guess I built something of a reputation for myself over the years. So, are you going to part ways? Are you going to part with the wallet? We'll make sure it gets back to rightful owner. What my merchandise goes through before it gets to me is really none of my business. It's in my hands now, and that's what matters to me. I can't give away my valuable merch to just anyone that comes asking for it. I'd go out of business. Now, if you were to come to me as a paying customer, it'd be a different story. You still intend to sell it even though you know it's stolen? That's... stolen? Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. I get how you feel, Anyes, but if we're gonna get that wallet back, we'll have to play by this guy's rules. I knew your boss would get it. In that case, why don't you start talking numbers? This wallet of yours is practically new. Whoever its old owner was must have taken good care of it. With that in mind, I'm willing to offer you a discount. 10% off market price. Down from 10,000 mira to 9,000. Seems fair to me. 9,000 mira? I don't know. If you're not happy with the price, you don't gotta take it. Try haggling with him. See if you can get him to bite her for cheaper. Don't got too much, Liz. Okay, why not? It'll be a good learning experience as well. Oh, gonna try your hand at bargaining with me, young lady. Let's see what you bring to the table. I know Alicia said she was willing to buy the wallet back if that's what it took. But 9,000 mira for it isn't a fair price considering everything we know. I've got to give him a good reason to change his mind. The wallet's illegal origin, the wallet's sentimental value, the wallet's engraved message. Ooh. What would be a good reason here? I don't think he's gonna really care about sentimental or illegal. He's gonna just pretend, it's not illegal, it just came into my possession. How was I supposed to know? I don't think he's gonna really care about sentimental, so engraved seems like the right choice here. We had a conversation with another vendor before we came here. He told us that specific wallet can be personalized with an engraving. We know for a fact that our client received the wallet for her 20th birthday. It's extremely likely that the wallet has some sort of birthday message engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving alone would dock a lot of its value. Before we agree on a price, could you confirm whether or not that's the case? Ugh, you drive a hard bargain, young lady. Alright, I'll come clean. You're right, the wallet is in fact engraved. I don't know whose birthday it was, but the message on it is to that effect. That aside, the wallet itself is in pristine condition. But you've made your points. I'm going to offer you a 30% discount instead. That sounds reasonable, yes? No, I don't think it does. I think you'd still do better than that. Getting closer to a fair price, but I know he's still trying to take me for a ride. If I want to get a good deal on it, it's now or never. 30%? No. There's no way this guy's gonna go for 90%. We'll give you 50%. I think that's a much fairer price. Oh, do you now? Mind illuminating me? I can understand why you would insist on limiting this discount to 30% when the wallet's from such a popular brand. But we really can't forget about the birthday messages addressed to our clients. It'll be hard to find a client willing to buy an item with an engraving addressed to someone else. If you want to make an enticing purchase, you'd have to reduce the price one way or the other. I'm with her on this one. I'd give up if I were you. You're just gonna make yourself look bad if you keep playing hardball in the face of the facts. Alright, you win. 50% discount it is. I'll be 5,000 mira final offer. Do we have a deal? Yes, thank you so much. Damn, good work. Not bad for a rookie. Here's your 5,000 mira. Van! Van, where are you getting the 5,000 mira from? We don't have 5,000 Mira. Is this going to put me into debt? Then, where's the 5,000 Mira? I could use the 5,000 Mira. Looks good to me. Here's the wallet for you two. Van scrounged to the office couch to pay for this. Either that or he just took a little bit more money from Anyez's initial 50,000 payments. A Pintel Memorial wallet. That's it. We did it. I was hoping to make more money off of that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. If any of your other clients need something from me, I'd be happy to do business again. Until then... Damn, that old man's one tough customer. Give him a raise and he'll take a selge. Anyway, we got what we're after. Let's get that wallet back to its rightful owner. Right. I'm just glad this will all have a happy ending. They contacted Alicia and agreed to meet her in the Orbital Cafe. Buying it back costs us 5,000 Mira, but we believe this is the wallet you were looking for. Could you take a look at it yourself to confirm? Of course. Anyez handed the wallet to Alicia. Happy 20th birthday. May your life be filled with endless joy. I can't believe it. It's a little embarrassing that you had me see it, that you got to see me like this, but this is definitely my wallet. I honestly never thought I'd see it again, and much less so quickly. I can't believe you got it back to me. I'm glad to hear we brought the right one. I'll have to go and thank the guild for referring you to me too. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you so much. No problem. Just make sure you don't go falling for another pickpocket.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Hey.
Or deposited.
Rank you up. We're getting there. We're getting there. All comes slowly together. Just wanted to make sure that there's not going to be some sort of hidden quest. I don't think there's going to be a hidden quest somewhere. Okay. I think we're good.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, so this is that Orbital store I've heard so much about. What a novel idea to combine the cafe setting with an Orbital store. Gives you the time to relax with a nice cup of coffee while you browse around. A stylish place like this would have been unthinkable back in my hometown of Oracian. Ahaha, coming to this cafe was a fantastic choice. This Orbital Cafe seems to be a new business. I've heard that the owner is still a young man with a track record of success startups ever since his school days. Got a lot to learn from novel ideas like this.
Alrighty.
Van has mastered the arts of instant money printing. Yeah. Van's just printing his own money. Surely nothing can go wrong.
What's next?
Where do I want to go? Was it Station Street? I think it wasn't in the Orbital Cafe. I think it was one of the other stores.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Was it one of the other stores? I think it was. I want to go...
This place never changes.
To the weapons store.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
There we go.
You got a permit, yeah?
I want... Well, there goes my money. Customize. Steel Edge. Strengthen.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Have a
Cool. Let's also head over to Old Town.
Let's do this.
We gotta make some new food. Sweet omelette. No? Oh, well, I guess I don't have the recipe for the other thing. Okay. Never mind. Okay, information is coming under. Please put this beast down for us in the guild's place. Okay. Let's go do that.
Off we go.
Okay. Let's go do the thing. Enter the underground maintenance tunnel. You know what? Let me also make a quick save. Just in case. Alright, now we can enter. I didn't think we'd be coming back here so soon. The wanted monster is in an area beyond that crime scene, right? Yeah, but now that we're here, there's something I forgot to tell you last time. So we're going to a charging station nearby first. Alright. That's an orbit charging station. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Hell yeah, it will. Be sure to recharge your EP and take a rest there if you need before we go in. Keep it in mind in case you're ever in a pinch. It's the best place to fall back to. I should also mention that you can customize your orbits at some charging stations. Something else to keep in mind while you're out in the field. Understood. And I think that's everything I had to say. First half of our route is secure already, so let's get going. Here we go. We can dungeon checkpoint. Perfect.
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
What door?
Probably so the cops can come and go as they please.
Well, doesn't matter. Actually, does it matter? Yes, doesn't have full EP. Rest. Recovery plus reset monsters. Okay.
That hits the spot.
Interesting. You can reset the monsters here and kind of just go about however you want.
Let's get to work.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You picked the
Don't
wrong
forget
guy
about
to
your
fight.
charge attack, she says.
It should be safe for now.
Okay. Let's go around. You know what? We could probably also just like run past all these guys. I have really no reason to fight them.
This could get tricky with so many.
Take this. Take this.
But I could also use Sepith. Sepith is a very good thing to do.
To get the upper hand.
Should we do a shard boost? May as well.
Over here.
No reason not to.
All for you. All you on yes.
Loading
these guys
enemy
weak to?
stats.
Going all
To
in.
Earth and Wind, huh? Okay.
Activating drive.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that and
Activating drive.
Take this. Here goes.
someone I know calling him the guy who eats a taco and dies in Paradise is the most notable things about him. Yeah, that's really it.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
He was just a nobody informant that you meet for like 5 minutes and then he dies. Literally, that's all he does. He buys a taco. He's a little shady, and then he dies. That's really all it comes down to.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
I won't lose.
No, I can't do that? Okay.
Going all in.
We can... We can say screw you.
Here goes.
Really?
Initializing drive.
A chance. Cipher activate.
Here goes. Activating drive.
They're down. Here goes.
Wait, can I can.
There we go.
There we go.
I won't stop here. Stage fully replenished.
Good stuff. Agnes is leveled up. We like to see that.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
You know what? It's probably... I could probably just go over the midpoint. Could probably just fast travel, honestly.
That hits the spot.
What
Our
do we got over
objective's
here?
just beyond this door. You ready?
Is it? Giacomo died here. I guess the cops are all done with their investigation, even the blood's gone. I don't recall seeing anything regarding this incident in the news, now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught. With they involved, that's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People will forget eventually, even the ones that cared. This isn't the sort of case you tie up with a neat little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go stick his nose in A's business. He got greedy and this is the result. Considering all the crap he's always been up to, I'd say he got what was coming. You gotta grow a thicker skin or you ain't surviving this job. Though, I guess it's just as good to not be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get too used to all the shit that goes on in the darker side of society. Van. Aww. It's a little sad that Van's just kind of gotten himself so deep into this type of work that he's just like numb to just seeing people lose their lives like this. To not like have any real sympathy or empathy for it. It's a little saddening, a little. Hey, we finally get to go down here though. And we go. Okay, cool. So we could still just hop down from things. And the one monster's further down this way? Yeah, this part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're more than likely gonna find tougher monsters down here. Why does the air here feel like it's been disturbed? Get down! The bats! Bats? Ain't what we're here for, but it looks like it's a whole host of them have made themselves at home. If I know this is what we're gonna find, I've come ready for it. I think we're gonna have to.
Shield your eyes for a sec.
Oh? Huh? Got it. Man's beating bats with the power of... He's beating them with the power of photography. It's Sonic Unleashed all over again. What do we got? Boost
level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Sure, I'll hit him with that.
Think fast. Take this.
Deploying shield.
Got your number.
Okay, I think he's saying got your number.
All you on, yes.
Stop that. Stop that.
Bring it on.
You're really annoying, guys.
Got a whole
Just in case you aren't aware, you all are really annoying with that crap.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll dice you up.
Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
And with the blow hammer.
Got a whole slew of them. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh yeah. Phew. Huh. Surprised it didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yes.
Good to hear.
Were you the one who used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Dingo Brad! We've seen him before.
The name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back.
We've seen him at the end, at the very, again, we saw him in the Ren's Daydream and Reverie. That was setting up this game.
I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine.
Oh, wow, that's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything from entertainment gossip to political sleaze to even the occult. Buzz Raider's the star of a show these days, but Meld's a classic that goes way back. Surprised you heard of him. I didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read a little. A friend who loves it, yeah, because she freaking helped this dude bust a corrupt politician. And that was probably published in said magazine.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel.
He didn't learn it from me. Must have figured it out on his own.
I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van, so I'm sure you can be trusted. Thank you for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. Just as we finally got even, though. I'm already back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else pop up around Giacomo? Nope, I'm not here for work. Didn't pass anyone on your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of a monster for the guild, but figured I'd ask. How did you... Of course you already know. Wait a sec. You're telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, civilian at that. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. That is very worrying. Wait a minute. Not that rookie report from Tyrell Times, is it?
I'm Mariel M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times.
Oh no, girl! You're gonna get yourself killed if you're this excited about your job.
You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
The woman we met outside the police station? Okay, we gotta save her. She is too cute for her own good, but she's also really dumb and naive. Guess you were wrong, but that's the one. I resigned myself to look for her alone, but you happen to show up at the perfect time. Want to give me a hand? Well, it would put us back at even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? Not a fifth of it, sure. She has a very competitive streak, and for some reason she pegged me as a rival. The whole reason she charged into the police station the other day was to get up one over me. I'm sure you can guess how well that went. Yeah. Kinda feel bad now. Then... Because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out. So she grew frustrated and stormed right into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile? Then what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna, that's what I'm saying. Didn't see any sign of her on her way here, so she's gotta be farther in. I wish I could help you in battle, but the only weapon I've got is my camera. I'll have to lean on you too. Actually, Dingo, you could be just like Dorothy from back when we had to like escort her in the Sky days. And she used her camera to like stun the enemies, and that was so freaking cool. I just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where they wanted that monster. I don't think the ordinary monster here is better friend of civilian. Oh, we need to hurry. She's in real danger. time to show Van all I've learned from my battles so far. I can't keep leaving most of the work to him forever. I need to be more proactive. Hey! She finally learned her S-Craft. Brilliant hero. Congratulations, Anyez! You have been upgraded from intern to part-time employee now. I wish I could give you a Mishi, but I don't think I have any Mishi DLC to give you on your arm. So we can't honor you with the upgraded Mishi.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. We can win right
Uh-oh.
now.
Oh, I screwed up.
What should I do?
Let's heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Alright. What do we got? What do we got?
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
They're down. Something's coming. Get ready.
Let's see here. Oh, she doesn't even have any fire. Oh, she doesn't even have anything. Okay. I see.
Initializing drive.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Alright. Hit him where it hurts, man.
All you on, yes. Thanks, pal.
Let's see here. Hit you with a coin.
Here goes.
Yeah, that's right. Where's Van? Oh,
Certain arts will
just
be more
out.
effective.
Activating drive.
Let's see here.
All you on, yes. Eat this.
No, you don't.
Here goes.
Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just keep hitting it with this. We're doing a pretty good job at it.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
As far as I'm aware, I don't have it. I don't think we
Now
have any
processing
Mishis
data.
that we can give to Anyez, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll keep that as a Cold Steel tradition only. Now that we're in Calvard, we gotta find some other way that we can give Anyez her right of honor.
Be sure to keep your distance. Messing battle. Proceed with caution. Unleashing shark strike. Use a shark boost. Activating skill.
Just smack you. Oh, you know what? I have items that I could use to heal myself. Oh, that's how I learned the frickin' recipe. Okay. Well, now we know.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's give a Maple
That was
Stone to
amazing.
you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's keep moving ahead.
What do we got over here? Oh. Cutscene.
Deploying shards.
Nope, just a random mayhap.
Activating
Deploying
That's fine.
shield.
Excellent. Get right in there. Get right in there, bud.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's just do that.
All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Let's take a look at what Brilliant Halo is. Full HP, full regen on turn. Oh, okay, so she does that. I see.
What should I do?
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Okay, so her S-Craft is a healing one. It just makes sense.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Anubi's got some real obsession with you, you know.
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you two anyway? You said earlier she sees you as her rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask anyway? Oh, no reason. Sorry. Don't be. It's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I can tell you the story. This happened right after Marielle joined the Tyrell Times. She set off on some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's just say, unsavory reputation. When he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. Ah, the righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing to the darkness she thought she could fight. Tales as old as time. Of course, it didn't pan out that way this time, and I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just so happen to have some dirt on said politician. Wasn't big or anything, not really worth calling it a scoop, but so I packed it up and sent it over to Marielle. And she did exactly as I expected and went public with that info. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, wasn't anything major, not the kind of dirt that'd get you a hit piece. Hence why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. Marielle isn't most journalists. That girl's as green as they come. True, but the politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that Marielle must have some real dirt on him, or she never would have gone public with something so insignificant. So what this politician thought was a threat, because it's just like, there's no way someone would be dumb enough to publish something so unimportant. He read it as a challenge. He's just like, oh, I gotta shut her up before something bad actually gets out. I was just like, no, she really was just that dumb. Tucker's here trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. So, when you sent her that information, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right. Well, admittedly, I never thought it'd turn out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taken a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose into danger over and over, and yet every time she comes out of it without so much as a scratch. Guess she was just born under the right stars. I see. Sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. I know the type. Always making messes that everyone else has to mop up later. That's her, alright. And right now, we're the cleanup crew. So let's get to her before she goes and makes yet another mess. Ah, he cares for her. Just a dumb little junior writer under his wing.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Combat over. Processing data.
What do we have over here? Huh? We have a treasure chest.
Looks like a chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing sharp strike.
This'll hurt.
Get the upper hand. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Let's see here. No.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
All you want, yes. Here goes. This'll hurt. Take that. All you want, yes.
Okay. You hit you with that. Boom! You're done.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Diving bomb, we take that. Let's see here, let's see here. Moving on, moving on, moving on. What's the shard thing? Again, it's just part of the Zypha. They just lay down shards and they give you advantages in battle. That's all it is. It's just a way of them to justify how you go into turn-based combat, really.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Ow! Jackass.
Launching arrow. Give them your all.
All you on, yes.
Shit like that, I guess.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
Use
Let's
a
link
sharp.
up.
Here we go.
All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes. Here goes.
There we go.
Activating
You're
skill.
stunned, loser.
Sucker.
Get out of here. I don't got time for small fry like you. We got a dumb reporter to save. Hello. Oh, we have a lot of enemies. Oh, hello. We have a lot of enemies.
Proceed with caution.
Gotcha. Take this. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes. My move now.
It sure is, man.
This'll
Get the
hurt.
upper hand. Full boost. Go all to your own.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes. Have some more.
Is
Like
that
how
enough?
you are.
No, it wasn't enough to kill it. There we go. That's enough to kill it.
Good work, guys.
There's
We all
a
in one
lot of
piece?
monsters out here, huh?
That looks like a nice chest.
Out of here.
Combat over. Processing data.
Sepith Mass. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna take that. I will value that like no heaven.
Be sure to keep your distance. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Launching ambush.
Yeah, alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. They're stunned.
Let's see here. Firebolt, Saints, what? Sure. Let's fire this
All
off.
you on, yes. My move
Can't
now.
move. Nerds.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Full boost. Go all out.
Screw it.
Brace yourself.
Screw it. Let's just hit him with Possessed Craft. Can't believe President Graham Hart outlawed the talking chests that have been such a pillar of the community back under Rocksmith, right?
Well then, away we go.
He said that there are no chest rights allowed under my law and authority.
Be sure to keep your distance. I'm on.
Gotcha. Take this.
This is chest suppression, and we are not here for it.
Here we go.
All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Sorry.
Activating drive.
All
Hit him
you
with that.
on, yes.
Deploying shield.
Bring it on. Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
All you on, yes.
Hey, we
Here
got rid of the
goes.
big blobs.
Activating skill. There we go.
Not bad.
All you on,
Activating
yes.
skill.
Sucker.
Not bad,
That's
not
how it
bad.
goes.
Ooh, Van learned Aerial Buster. We'll take that. I will absolutely take that.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There. Now,
Snooze, you lose.
use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack with boost. Go all out. Good luck.
What do we got? Spark Edge? Sure.
Activating drive.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Full activating skill.
Take that. All you on yes.
Initializing drive.
Oh, actually, I could have used that as an opportunity to test out his new craft. Ah, well.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Ah, well, say la vie.
Looks like a nice chest.
Where does he get all disposable coins? Good question. Orbman.
Modifying your orbment target. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
I'll do that. One thing I want to try. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing.
Skills updated.
Put that
Better
back
check
in
them
there.
out.
Skills updated, huh? How do I check my skills again? Skill list. Here we go. Is there like a way that I can check skills? Or see if there's like additional... All enemies will be displayed on the map. Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta kind of see what these skills are more about.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Dark rides. Let's see here. I wanna skills list. Here we go. Check skills. What do we got? Extra shard skills. Really? Nothing in the extra shards for Anya's?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Really? What is this? Grants quick when HP is low. Okay. I wanna maybe, we could put that into the skill list. Perhaps.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I also have this. What am I doing?
Shard skills updated.
Yep, we're good on that. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to like kind of experiment with the whole port system setup here. Maybe reread a couple tutorials. Oh, that's a lot of them.
My move now.
Oh, there's a lot of them and I did not heal. I see.
Keep it up. It's working.
Got a whole slew of them.
Cannon. Oh, don't you move.
All you on yes.
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's just do
Have
that.
some more.
Boom! Get those crits in. What's Aerial Buster?
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Delay back attack
Certain
bonus.
arts will work better.
Ah,
This'll
here we go.
hurt.
Like this, you say?
Give them your all.
North Cross.
Ooh, that's a good one.
A chance!
That looks like it hits real hard. We take that.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Full fascinating skill!
Take that! All you on, yes?
A chance!
I'll just give you a smack smack. Sometimes it's just that simple. If you think about it, Dingo, you've helped Marielle quite a lot, haven't you? Why would she consider you a rival then? If anything, you'd think she's fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. After the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly fixated on me. She won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy, rein in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with the competition. That's how she found out I work for Meld, actually. It's quite a shock for her. Oh! So she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for a trashy gossip rag. Look at you, breaking that righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, I think she should just leave it at that and cut the contact. Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. Now she's playing my rival too for whatever reason. Joke's on me because that just made her follow me around even more. I see. For as annoyed as you look, you can't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you would have gone in after her even if you were alone, right? Well, in some goddess-forsaken way, it's my responsibility. The least I could do is keep an eye on her. I bet your boss here would do much the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but that's the only cause I'm already here for that wand monster. Speaking of wand monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, you haven't found her yet, after all. She must be deeper in still. Sorry for the bother, but thanks for helping her out with this. I don't do babysitting, I do child sitting, exactly. Items.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Same, Matt Van. Same. My dude. So same. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? So there's our monster. So I imagine that this is the way this is the way that's not progress.
Be sure to keep your distance.
This'll hurt.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance. This'll hurt.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Processing data.
That. There's a lot of them.
This could get tricky with so many.
Look out!
It's done.
Okay. Let's do. Can I do Aerial Buster with all? Can I do? I can do that. Yeah, 3 for 1. That's what we like to see.
Loading enemy stats.
Earth and Wind, huh?
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Gotta make sure you guys are not weak to. Oh, you do resist fire and water. I see. I see.
It's working.
This'll hurt. Take that.
A chance. There.
Easy.
Well then, away we go.
Red pendulum. Ooh. Red pendulum, you say? Item drop list. We'll hit you. We'll put that onto you. Good stuff. Vector's pesto recipe is extremely good. Oh, glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear the Sonic cookbook in general is going well for you, Klingy.
This could
oh
get tricky
no,
with
okay.
so many.
Oh, I see. Okay. It gets so tricky with so many as I just mop the floor with them.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take the sun.
Launching ambush.
They're down.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Your crush.
All you on, yes.
A chance.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Watch out for
it's
range
picking the wrong guy to fight.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Activating charge.
Oops. Oh, didn't mean to do it quite like that early.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
They're down.
A chance.
That's fine. That's fine.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ben. Use a throw. No.
Really? That didn't kill you? This will.
Sucker.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
When I wanted to make a video, I say, Sonic taught me how to cook. Honestly, that would be a pretty good video. I think that... Up. There she is.
Definitely sounds like her.
We need to hurry.
I think that would be a pretty good idea to do one day.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I'm sure certainly some other people would be able to relate to it.
Bet we can rest there.
Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Cooking.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
I'm a little sad cooking's been a little bit revised so we don't get the screw-up lines like we did in Cold Steel and Reverie. That's my one sadness about how things have been changed a little bit. I want the screw-up lines. That's what made things funny. I want lines like Kurt going, "This is edible?" Let's see here. What else do we got? What else can we make here? Strike. Cast. Yep, that seems like a good stuff to do. Let's, can we, plug in. Since we do not have a revive. Oh, there goes most of my money. There goes most of my money. Open slots. Let's open you. Let's open up. Can't open you. Interesting. Intriguing. Alright, let's open you up. My equipment customized. Nope, I have no money. With what money, game? With what money?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yes I am, Mayor. Yes I am. Let's Go ahead, Mythicist. Add that to... Nope. Oh, that's already on Anya's. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. I wonder something. Equip multiple the same thing. Oh, can I not just transfer? I wonder something.
Shard skills updated.
Huh. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'm so wondering something here.
Shard skills updated.
Let's put impede onto you.
Better check them out. New shard skill added.
Okay. Let's add a V to you. Break to you. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, I see. Aha! All treasures will be... And you know what? I see. Okay. This extra line that gives you some... Okay. Okay. Understand. I understand. Naruhodo. Treasure Hunter. This lets me... Aha! Would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? Customize. Can I really not open up anything else for Anya's here? Chance of gaining quick when deploying shards. Okay. Yeah, really can't open up anything for her. Okay. Anyways, I gotta get some treasures to get. Okay, so I think it's like the extra line I kind of want to focus on. I would very much like to see the treasures on map. Always a sucker for treasure.
That looks like a nice chest.
Chest! I take. Ah, perfect. That's what I need.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
You snooze, you lose.
There we go.
This'll
Use
hurt.
a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that!
All you, Anyes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go. What else did I miss? Did I miss anything else? Nah, we're good.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah, we'll take that. Van's an older dude who takes freelance casts for a bunch of people because he's broken and employs children. He's Vector. Oh my gosh, he really is just Team Chaotix, isn't he? What are the Spriggans if not Team Chaotix? Oh my gosh, you're right, Klungy. We have massive revelations made. Open slots. Yes. Let's open this. Let's open that. No, we really can only, let's open up this then. Okay. Let's see here. What else can we do? We can increase that. That. Defense 1. HP 1. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yes, girl. Oh, on yes.
Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
We are going to add.
Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Let's see here. What else can we add? Nope. Let's add in. Okay, let's do that. Break one, or no, let's go cast one.
New shard skill added.
Yeah, let's do that.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Break one, attack one, MP, break one, unopen. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Plugins. Was it an equip? I don't think it was. It an equip? I don't think so. No. It had to be. Where was that? Plugins, here we go. Yes, I would like that to be on you. Do that, okay.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Alright. Let's save. Alright, let's go save a reporter. Let's see here. Okay, oh, you mean the Team Chaotix theme? No, they did not play that at the Symphony. Oh no! The hell?
No! Let go of me!
Oh, I know where this is going.
Don't eat me! I taste awful! Hey! That's where you're touching! Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a craptacular way to die! Hey, Dios! Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Oh, you got some luck on you. Ha!
Whoa!
You're up, man.
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo.
Oh, Dingo can throw hands!
Maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
Oh, she's got the hot
No
friend.
time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
Of course we can't have Van voiced in this. Of course we can't have the Van voice for this. Looks like you got this. Let's finish him off. Right. It was just 2 lines. It was just 2 lines. Falcom, why could we not get 2 lines?
Loading enemy stats.
Was that so hard? Was that so hard? Was that really so hard?
Going all in.
I guess it was.
Cast
some more.
Oh!
You'll pay for that.
Alright, Agnes has just been bashed. Cool.
Use a sharp boost to get heal boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Keep it up. It's
Screw it.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! All you on yes. Like hell you are. A chance. This'll hurt.
Do a Vandalize Raid again, because it's cool.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! All you on yes.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Don't take your
What do we got?
enemy
Week
stats.
2, Earth, and okay.
Activate engaging shield.
There.
A chance.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I guess we can heal.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's defend.
Bring it on.
Alright, we're just gonna keep hitting you with this, I guess.
Boost level activating skill.
Sucker. There. You're stunned. Here goes.
Ooh, you're stunned, you say. Stunned, you
Boost
say.
level maximum strength. Loading enemy stats.
Oh, you're not even particularly
Pull out
weak
all
to
the stops.
higher elements, so screw it.
Activating drive.
A chance.
There we go.
All you on yes.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Nerd.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll
Keep it up.
hurt.
It's worth your all.
I'll dice you up.
There.
All you on yes.
Engaging shield. I'll take you on.
Oh, that would have been nasty if that shield didn't go off. Oh, that would have been nasty.
Pull out all the stops.
Breath of life. White shield.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive.
Bring it on.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Eventually it'll go down.
All you on yes.
Oh, mister, you're so screwed.
There we go. A chance.
Sucker. A chance.
Let's see here. Can I hit him with
This'll
the
hurt.
aerial bust? I cannot.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, I can't even hit you with that. That's fine, whatever. You die.
All you on yes. Sucker.
There. Freaking get out of here.
You did it.
Found Amber. Phew, we made it in time. Not bad, not bad. Guess fighting a huge chunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's no different from any other monster. I just need to steel myself beforehand. But never mind that.
You
Girl's
okay?
a mess.
Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed, too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
Welcome to the club, girl. That's a good line. Oh, you're a mess. Poor thing.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
You should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
Glad? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey! I know you! You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case!
Well...
Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
If it helps, I kinda feel bad about it. But, you sure you want to get up in another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. It's not wrong! Really, Than?
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Oh, not at all. You ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
I'm counting on it. So... Well, the guild's request has been taken care of, and the only damages sustained were to an eager reporter's wardrobe and ego. I'm calling this a job well done. Even if you made an enemy out of her along the way. But I suppose all's well that ends well. Does that do it for the day, then? Not yet. We're still clocked in until we're back at the office. So let's get out of here.
All in a day's work.
Cool. I think we can just kind of get out of here.
What's next?
I believe we could just kind of get out of here.
Taking off now.
Yeah. Who are you calling? That hulking bear who pushed the job on us, of course. I see.
The Ark Ride. All taken care of?
Will you stop reading me like a damn book? Took care of both the monster and that optional one. My own way, though. Hey, if it works. I know your style's not the same as ours, but I can trust you to handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You have got to be kidding me! Oh yeah, Elaine's on a transcontinental train going the opposite way. You should still be in Cypher range if you want me to. I'm good! Well, see you around. Wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so well respected at the guild. I heard he was integral to quelling a big problem in the Liberal Kingdom in the past. Gee, I wonder what this could be referring to! Huh. You teach that in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years back. Around the same time that... Van? It's nothing. Like I said, we're still clocked in until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so. That sounds right for you. Am I imagining things? Surely there's more to this than a sweet tooth.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Only 1,000 Mira? God, that's all we get from Zen. Visit places where sweet foods are sold around Riverside and
So,
okay.
where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
What do we got over here? Ah, Sayla and Lulua. Wow, I can't believe I found you so quickly. Today must be my lucky day. You're Sayla, right? The idol? You know who I am? Of course. I'm a huge Cupid head. Your biggest fan. I first heard about you 2 years ago. I was so excited to see you live. You two were so cute on stage. Oh, thanks. I'm honestly surprised you even know what an idol is. Not many people around here do. I guess it's still catching on here. But I keep up with idols more than I do actresses. That's why I moved to Edith from my hometown, actually. I want to be an idol too. Would you take me under your wing, Sayla? Wait, what? She sure is a go-getter. What's an idol? I feel like I've heard the term somewhere before. It's some kind of brand new pop some indie labels are pushing lately. Figured it was something just for nerds and geeks, but I guess it can have all kinds of fans. I've decided to become an idol just like you and Natalie. Hold your horses there. There's just so much to ask out of nowhere. Not to mention that Natalie already... I'll do anything. I swear. I'll do whatever it takes. And good luck, Sayla. Let's see here. Is there any other NPCs that I like to mingle about with? I don't think...
Oh, this place is so sweet.
The girl who was like running and mentioned her dumbass ex-boyfriend. Is she here? Oh, hello. Oh, listen to that baby purr. Leaves an uncle to work his magic. I'd say it's time to slay the expressway and go full throttle. Slay? Are you sure that's not dangerous? Nah, don't worry about her. Think about it as just racer lingo. Good for screwing a reckless driver in sight. These are the dumbasses who tried to take us, I guess? Can't see Graham and the gang. I'm so pumped. Graham's car is so sick. Okay. I guess I'll stop being a menace to the traffic. What's going on over here? Rob's gonna be here soon to pick you up, right? What do you think of school? You know you can trust me. I like it here. Mother Kyra is really nice. Rooney's helping me study and me? How about me? You're a real ball of energy. That's it. That's disappointing. Oh, she has something else to say. More than Lolos, it's my job to take care of him, teach him stuff. Say you aren't forgetting something great about me. I also like how it looks like you can actually tell how many conversations an NPC will have to give now. Like you see 2 text boxes. So you can talk to them twice to get new dialogue. That's cool. How about take a walk around today, Apollo? That's the spirit. Or not. Never mind, forget what I said. That's just the game being stylish.
What's next?
A dog has a cords of steel. Yeah. Let me see if mayhaps there might be some quest that I can take. I don't think so. Alright. Doesn't look like there's a hidden quest around here at this point, so like you could just kinda hit up the sweets. And probably when like this section of the game ends, I'll probably just call it a stream because my throat is tired, y'all.
Hello?
We're gonna buy that. Gonna buy that. Gonna buy that. Hey, 420, let's
Thank
go.
you.
Let's start here. I've been wanting to check out the food truck in more detail since we didn't have the chance last time. I'm not surprised a prim and proper private school student has seen it one before. Y'all are too fancy for street food. I really want to try out their food. Welcome to Shino's bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey, Shino. Take me out for today. Take out for me today. 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. 1 moment. How do I do it? The power of perseverance, and also just really having a lot of fun with the game. I kind of have to with Trails because since I only stream once a week, I have to put in a stupid amount of time into this with each session, because otherwise it's just going to take me like a year to complete one of these games. But also, I just have a lot of fun with it. Yep, just as I thought. Something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are your sorbets. And receive this order. Put an ice pack in there just in case you don't get there immediately. Should last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next up, the Orbital Cafe over in Station Street. Should be about time to give that new latte of theirs a try. Of course, we can make up for this afternoon.
Banner launched!
Nope. We want to go Station Street.
Off we go.
Sound like you're very busy during the week. Yes, I am. That's what happened at the type of job that I have does to you. I'm just after I'm done my work for the day, I'm just too tired to really be streaming in the evening on a work day. So like I just kind of know life stuff on Saturdays. Saturday is kind of my big empty day most of the time. If I don't have something else going on, Saturday is usually my day to just do nothing, so that's just when I just kind of sit down and play a video game for all day. Is it healthy? I don't know. Probably not, but well. Just once a week. How bad could it be? Okay, this should be the area where What's-Her-Face was running around. Where was her? Selma, I think her name was? Maybe she was at Stray Strange. She's not available right now. I don't know. These are the actor stands. Giant tower lit up by the sunset. Oh, how it's so dreamy. Look, Kapika. Doesn't the sky look absolutely gorgeous? Man, I wish I was that happy-go-lucky. What are you implying? I have more than one brain cell, you know. Not what I said, but your last brain cell's working as good as ever.
Alrighty.
Oh, that is actually kind of pretty seeing the tower like in this nice evening sky. That's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. What do we got? Oh, we gotta talk to our boy Giordano. Hey, brother, I got you covered. Want to get back to your beloved family ASAP, yeah? You see, it's my daughter's birthday today. I'm usually not even in the country since I work abroad. I want to go back home as soon as humanly possible. Is this the dude from Cold Steel 3 in the Calvert Embassy? I think this is the dude who works in the Calvert Embassy in Erebonia, who we met in Cold Steel 3. Who, like, when shit was hitting the fan, he was, like, having a crisis, being basically trapped in the embassy and in the country right before war was about to erupt. And he was, like, crying about his daughter, not being able to see his daughter. I think this is the dude. I think this is the dude. Yo. What a throwback. She's not even in the country since I work abroad. I want to go back home as soon as humanly possible. That's a good reason if I ever heard one. You're here to your fam, brother. Come on, get in. Giordano's gonna make your wish come true at record speed. Yeah, I think this is the dude. No stress, no need of stress. Giordano's gonna make it happen in record time. I came by today for a visit. I'm actually working at the Crossbell Consulate. Oh, he's been upgraded to the Crossbell Consulate now. Today's my daughter's probably after the trauma that went on in Cold Steel 3 for this dude. Yeah, he probably requested a position change. And today's my daughter's birthday, so I took the day off. I better hurry up and get there soon. Shopping was all we can get done today since Mina's been throwing so many tantrums. Sweetie, if we hurry, we can go home and start dinner before Daddy gets home. No, I'm not going. Don't start this again. I told you, Mina, that's enough. Oh, I think is this the girl who wanted to see, like, who was about to get ghosted by her client? What do you say we go out for drinks? Actually, don't even bother answering. We have to celebrate closing out this contract. I'd not go out for drinks with a creepy old man. Maybe I can leave early? We should take it easy, yeah? I heard from your wife that you get really rowdy after a few drinks. Right. Guess bar hopping will have to be limited to only 2 bars tonight. No, that does not make this better. Why do I even have to go out for drinks with you? That was not in my contract. Everyone left. I'm already tired of this. Working in sales is the worst. I feel for that woman. I hope that she will be okay.
This place never changes.
Don't think I was interested in that NPC in particular.
They call it an orbital.
You know what? I could probably also do a quick little savey. Let's do a quick little savey. Let's go over to the cafe.
Do you have any preferences?
Let's go. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
I already got that. Cool. 2 your limited edition lattes to go. Coming right up. I'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Ah, shit. You might have them the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I can trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Damn right you can. You're not gonna follow us up the 2nd floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here's your lattes. Be careful because they're hot. Can we punch the guy? I think I know the MC you're talking about. Yeah, let's hope we. I would like to punch that dude as well. All right, last stop's the flower seller in Old Town. To collect the muffins you asked for earlier? Yep, time to give them a try. Let's going. I don't think that updates the NPCs, does it? I don't think they would be updated at that point. At this point. Yeah, no, that doesn't update the NPCs. Thank goodness.
The station's always so crowded.
Old Town.
Then let's head over.
Alrighty then. Time to hit up one last place.
Well, we gotta talk with you.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Oh, we gotta talk with Yums here. Oh, hi, Van. Hi, Anyas. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, are you going somewhere, Paulette? There's some, ingredients we need to, so she's going to Center Marsh in the 9th District. You are? Man, I would have given you a ride if I had the time. Sorry about that. Oh, not a problem. It's just a short bus ride away. You may be a good girl and stay here with Grandpa, okay? Okay, come back soon, Mommy. Are you guys still working? Dinner's almost ready. Come on, get back before it's cold. Yume's adorable. Good work, you two. Your faces tell me you're really working hard out there. I'll whip up some food for you so you can come inside and wait for it. Maybe I'll go pick up some sweets from the florist first. Right, if I remember correctly, it's just ahead. What have the kids been up to? Ah, dang it, I swear this bike hates me. Let's just go home for today. You really took a tumble there. Get that cleaned up, okay? Let's hurry on back home. The sun's gonna set soon. Man, you can really be harsh sometimes. Man, I thought I was pretty strong, but it really hurts. Aw, kid probably took a nasty fall. Oh, one of your buttons is falling off. Let me put that back on. Can you give me your pants? What? Are you crazy? I can't just take my pants off here. Oh no, Harry just fell. It looks like it hurt. You okay? Oh, it hurt for him. He's the one that fell. It doesn't hurt for you because you were just watching. Keep your voice down, okay? It freaks me out a little. Let's talk with Natalia. Oh, hello, dear. The unease on your face, the dark shadow creeping along your back. Let's see what ails you, young lady. Could it be you forgot to buy ingredients for supper? I can sympathize. She was really starting to nerve me there. Yeah, that's her usual song and dance. Don't let her bother you. Cat. Did he sigh there? Or am I just hearing things? I just filled the kids and bailed, maybe. Who's the boss now, kitty cat? At least this cat won't be talking to us, so hopefully not. The cat starts talking, we run. Hawker... I don't think I really care too much about Hawker. Hello? Hello, Carol? Ma'am? Alright, I'm off. Break a leg, Rockstar. Once I'm done with work for the day, I'll head right over to watch. Thank you, but really, you don't have to do that for me. I know you're plenty busy. But why wouldn't I go to your concert? Jess, I love your performances. I love your performances. I see. Thanks. I'll make sure you love what you hear. Ah. Oh, Jess. He's really not letting the fame get to his head. Quite the opposite. As humble as he ever was. Almost too much. Sometimes I worry about him, but well, honesty is what makes Jess Jess. I still got time before the bus comes along. Maybe I'll say hi to Raymond. He's the one who really pushed me when it comes to this record deal. I really owe you two a lot. You saved my bacon more times than I can count. Okay.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hey, Van. Good to see you. These new muffins you asked me to put aside turned out great. Awesome. I appreciate you doing that. Can I get two then? Sure thing. I'll have them ready in just a minute. Wait a minute, Van. You don't think... You caught on, did you? And does that mean... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't sense anything suspicious, but we should still be careful. You have drift on my controller? Probably. My controller is very old. So it most definitely... The sticks have most definitely probably been worn down at this point. This controller is... I mean, it's a 360 controller. That should tell you everything. Received muffins. I'm pretty sure I've been using this controller for like at least 15 years at this point. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Best not to waste too much time out here. Okay. Oh, to the office. Here we go. Should I make my move? Let's see. Let's catch who is tailing you. Might be a lost little kitty. No. It's not Ren. It's someone else.
Where'd they go? They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you.
Gotcha!
Is everything okay, Van? Huh?
It's the child soldier.
How adorable.
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do. Just works different.
You can do that with shards, too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abi said. Abi? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What? I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
Oh boy, child soldiers are now hiring Van. Where is this gonna lead? This is my first time hearing about the Warriors of Kruga. So, you're just from below the Ishgal Mountains in the Central East.
Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of, warriors. We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
Their whole tribe forms one major core that serves to rep the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions, though, so they won't take any job that they deem immoral. It's also kind of cool we get to learn about more Jaeger Corps that's not just freaking Red Constellation and Zephyr. And if you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Ubby yet. But it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
Innocent little thing, isn't she? Yeah, she strikes me as a very pure of heart. So you're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? The one called, Eisenschild? They're another famous high-ranking corps in the Central Zemuria. They work out of the Free Cities in the north and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Really decent group for a Jaeger Corps, too. They take care of their city's defenses and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger's Corps.
We've clashed against the Eisenschild a lot over the years.
Eisenschild. Okay, I got close.
Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield, but from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
Oh, and you're sure that didn't take on another job on the way back, right?
We're sure. Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Yeah, that's so. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say that both your corps fought as enemies only a couple weeks ago?
I did. Why?
It's a Jaeger thing. Don't worry about it. As soon as the fighting stops, it's water under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to become enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you. But he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps train together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her. She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Ubby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvard, because you couldn't give up?
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvard on their way home. So if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village. They told me about a Spriggan in Calvard's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's... You kidding me? A lump that big could fetch around 100,000 mira easy. Take the job, Van. We need the money. Well, we can talk money stuff later. But just be upfront. Our rate's 1,000 mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'm on the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still gonna help her, aren't you? Don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your case to work on too, so can't just drop everything for some far-off What?
Huh? Your back is glowing.
Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote the 8 Genesis are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way, and I just happen to do so now. Wish I could chalk it up to superstitious bull, but...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power. And it just might help us find Ida.
You really think so?
Heyo, Masky, welcome! You're tuning into pretty much the end of the stream. I've been going for like 9 hours now. I'm tired, but this game has been wonderful. I have very much loved it. By the way, Masky, the art's been wonderful. I love it so much. Thank you so much. Easy there. I'm not going to commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Can you help fill in some gaps for us?
Oh, yeah, of course I can.
She is indeed the one who does the art for me and Lady Clingy. The one and only Masky Arts. While this certainly is a lot of useful information, it's also fragmented that it doesn't feel like it will bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. Unfortunately, I feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. Oh man, my voice is fried to do like a freaking child's voice right now. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but it didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the 2 big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We got plenty of cores on our own base here. And we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Ida would have had to conceal her identity while passing through here, which will make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on call around here, don't you? Just all kinds of fine blurting out that. Just all kinds of fine blurting that out, huh?
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
That sounds like... was a 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger Corps.
How do you... They're the CIA, Anyas. How do they not? They probably have every building in the whole country bugged. I'm gonna say they've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. The CID's database just isn't for show. Well, if you know exactly what she's here for, you probably played a part in why the Corps has gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I caught wind of their movements 10 days ago on the way back to the Free Cities via Calvard. As you well know, there are no laws that prohibit Jaeger Corps from entering or leaving the country. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what corps each is doing well here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own Special Ops Division from time to time. Special Ops Divisions? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul after its screw up against the Empire a couple of years back. After Reen clapped the living crap out of them? That was good stuff, man. That was good stuff. Capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly, even now, I'm afraid. All this to say, we set one of the more promising units against Ida, the Flame Eater, on her core. Flame Eater? That's a cool nickname. I wouldn't know that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, not to engage in combat. While the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. Can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the quarter she was in before. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this is all 10 days ago. I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you our data on where we cornered her, but beyond that, I've told you all that I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I'll leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... Come on. Just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? I mean, thinks Reen's on Calvard's watch list after that. I'm pretty sure Reen's been on Calvard's shit list for like the past 3 years. I think maybe it might have lightened up after Osborne's death and the whole war situation settled down. And then the Crossbell situation settled down. But I imagine I imagine that if Reen were... Actually, no, Reen already did step into Calvard. That's right. Okay, Reen is allowed to be in Calvard. He's at least not that high on the shit list for Gramhart. But I imagine that if he does step a foot into Calvard, he's got no less than 20 people in the shadows with eyes on him at all times. CID's Calvard's intelligence division, right? Even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we've got so far again. At least Reen isn't banned from countries unlike some characters in previous games. For real. Honestly, the whole reason I think Osborne banned Cassius and his kids was just like, I don't want anything to do with this guy. They had one meeting in Liberl that one time, and he's just like, nope. Cassius, immediate crap. Immediately banned. This dude is not allowed to step foot in our country. His kids, no, no, no. I should do it. This is where the CID tried and failed to corner Ida's court. After we eliminate where the CID's unit was, we can narrow down the escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is the most likely? With the surrounding terrain and villages, I think they returned via... Ooh! The surrounding terrain and villages, I think they probably went to... Arakian? But the actual answer is the northwest. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. The northwest highway through Orid or Remetharia. Actually, you know what? That probably makes sense. Get out of the country, not further into it. Anyways, this is the real answer. Nice thinking. This route will open up too, even 4 times the options to get back home. Plus, it makes sense they want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Now, if they took this route here, they most likely stopped off at... Krell Village. Oh, hey! It's a farming village to the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Perry. It does. Ida's told me about it before. She said that public transportation is well built there even though it's so rural, so it's a good spot to resupply. And I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food's so good. I see. Oh! Up. I pressed the button too fast. I think that settles it. Tomorrow morning, we make for Krell. I can almost bet we'll find something there. You can stay up on the 3rd floor for tonight. I'll give a heads up to our landlords. Are we done for the day? September 7th. September 7th, 6:04 a.m. Oh god, I'm not waking up at 6 a.m.
Wow!
Please tell me this is all fully voiced.
Your truck is
Thank
huge.
God.
Oh yeah, she's a big girl.
To all 4 injured in Daybreak chair.
Of the 4 big car manufacturers in Calvert, Ingrid's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made, and I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's one true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys with rides but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Man. Bad experiences in the past, man. I can imagine that. Okay, I have a very good feeling that Van and Elaine were pretty close back in the past. I can imagine that maybe they decided to go out on a date, and Van tried yapping away about his car to her, and she had zero interest. And because of that, Van is now scarred. I can imagine that exact scenario happening. Careful painting all women with that excessively large brush you got there. Even if it's true that I don't care about cars at all. Well, whatever tuning is, I'm sure it's made your truck look very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Oh, you're the kind of people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys, did you really come all the way out here just to see us off?
Yeah.
Oh, poor girl just wants to go to bed.
Mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but... and too, I guess.
Girl just wants to go back to bed. Why are you waking up her up at 6 in the morning? Aw, I heard that.
We also wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
Nice, thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. And after you did so much for me yesterday, too. I really don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both, alright, Van?
Will do. Thanks for coming to see us off, Humes.
Have a safe trip.
She's doing her best. I forgot how long Trail's cutscenes really go on for. Silly me.
Wow, it's so fast! And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
So happy.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
Will I ever learn? Probably not. Ooh, I like this track. Good start. Still not sure you should have come along for the ride, Agnes. I know you got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? What, you got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. Genesis seemed to be involved in this somehow, too, so maybe there's a role here that only I can play. And I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry, I'm not breaking any rules. You thought this through way too hard. Armas has always been way too lax with rules for such a big-name academy. So if you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkwright? Is it a part-time job? That's right. I only just started, though. I didn't have much say in the matter. Oh, and Verida, Van is fine. getting paid for this. So you're my client. I don't need to be polite. But, okay. But only if you call me Fairy. Sure, that works for you. If you're 13, then you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. It's... Hold up. It's so weird for the idea of, like... yes, this little child soldier who is fighting out in battlefields, killing people as a Jaeger, is also just going to Sunday school as well. It's... Okay, granted, we don't know if she... No, she has to have killed... No, okay, hold up. No, wait, hold up. I backpedaled. Maybe she hasn't killed anybody. But then I was gonna say, no, she has to have killed someone. She's a freaking Jaeger. But then I realized, oh wait, no. The only Jaeger Corps that we know for sure has makes some freaking children kill on the battlefield is the Red Constellation, and the Red Constellation is absolutely psychotic. So I don't know, maybe Fairy's group is a little bit more tame than what freaking Sigmund puts Randy through. Oh, but the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think. That's right, we have churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. But there are temples for worship in Calvert, too. You got Arusha, the Wind Goddess, in the Central East, and Adios, the Sky Goddess, in the West. They're believed to be one and the same, even if the names are different, though. It's even got another name if you go farther east. Oh yeah, Ida told me about that. It feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. Oh man, I love learning more about, like, the eastern side of this continent. We're finally getting to learn more about the east side. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Red Constellation is, like, the most cracked, insane, psychotic Jaeger Corps we've known. Like, not even Zephyr is as hardcore insane as they are. It's just the frickin' Randy and his batshit insane family, I guess. Still, sounds like Ida taught you a lot. She did. Not just about fighting, but about different places across the continent. What's popular in those places. I know it'll sound weird after I already asked you to find her. I still can't believe her core would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened Jaegers who have always been able to hide anything thrown their way. Your friend from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, pretty well-known name among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined Eisenschild 5 years ago after her old corps disbanded, I think. That sounds about right. She was in another corps?
She was. A really famous one, too.
Here comes the Zephyr recap.
It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger Corps in the West.
There are our boys, Rutger. You're a pretty damn good guy, man. I know that you were like the Jaeger King, and that you also had your problems, but like, at least you were a good dad to Fee. Well, about as good as dad as you can get when you are the Jaeger King.
It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head. And Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart.
He got better. I'm surprised that Leo and Zeno didn't try to get Ida back when Rutger got resurrected.
That was when she moved on to Eisenschild.
And maybe they did try, but she was just like, you guys are bringing him back from the dead? You guys are insane. No thanks. Or maybe she just was not able to be contacted. This is all so interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps could have such a rich history. Zephyr's still around, by the way, just in a different form. What is Zephyr up to actually nowadays? What has Zeno and Leo been doing with the group? Oh yeah, the rep back in the day was something else. Can't see someone who used to be with him going down easily. So you think so too? If she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact with the rest of her corps? I'll just make my head hurt. Don't worry, I'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Creel, I'm sure we'll find some clue that'll take us to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way.
You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Thinking about it, might have had some indirect involvement with Ida 2 years back. Indirect involvement with Ida 2... Van? Elaborate? She chose to go against her old home and help out and help our side back then. So she was part of the many, many groups that fought against Erebonia when the shitstorm erupted. Makes no sense that someone of her skill would be up and vanish. Genesis may be involved. There's gotta be more to this than there seems. The only question is whether she went dark by her own volition. $11:25 a.m. Wow, the scenery here is beautiful. Everything's so green. I don't get a view like this anywhere I live. Oh, there isn't much like that near the capital either. I haven't passed another car in ages. I just feel like we have a whole picturesque view of it to ourselves. That's how it goes on old country road. But we're making good time. If we keep going like this, we'll be there for time for lunch. Is something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Kruger warrior for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. Oh. Can I have a moment to save, please? Can I have a moment to save, please, and do this next week? That bus has been surrounded by monsters. Wolves. I count 6, 7, 8. I hate working for free. You can't say that. How can you stand by when there are people in danger? I know. Watch yourself, you're gonna get pitched in. You in or out, Fairy?
What do you think? I'm in.
What is that?
It's a rifle blade used in our core. I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us!
Okay then, let's do this. Can I save? Oh, thank goodness I can save. Hold up. Okay. We're gonna call it there. Because I'm tired. It is almost 1:30. I have been going for 9.5 hours almost. My throat's fried, man. So we're gonna call it here. I will not be able to stream next Saturday. So instead, because next weekend is going to be a long weekend for me, I will instead be able to stream on the Sunday. And I think I'll be starting that like really early in the day. We're talking like 2 p.m. Eastern. And we're just gonna go for another like 8 hours or whatever. I'm just gonna make another full day out of it. Because I've been loving this game. This game's freaking rad as heck. So we'll resume next Sunday, 2 p.m., maybe even earlier, who knows. I'll try to aim for like 2 p.m. I still got some things to do in the morning, whatever. But once that's taken care of, 2 p.m., and then we're just gonna go for the full day. So hope to see y'all there. Thanks for coming on out, everybody. I hope y'all had a good time with the start of Daybreak. And until next time, everybody, I'll catch y'all for the next session. Have a good night.